There we go. We're working on this. I thought I was gonna be able to work on the art raffle thing, but I realized I need more time. So I'm just gonna draw some sketches for that, like I normally do. Yeah. Man, I should do that. The whole more punishment. But right now, PC Chan doesn't do any punishment. There's no punishment right now. I took it out. So PC Chan will not punish you. You can play RPS as much as you want, as long as you don't piss her off. Yeah. So like the logic is this: if you like, I don't know, if you make too many mistakes, she's just not gonna play with you anymore. That's it. There's no like timing out. There's no banning. None of that. That might have been like too much anyway to begin with. But that was pretty funny. Uh-oh. You should go all the way, Yodo. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. Let's see. Oh, thank you for checking in now, Little Rose. Thank you, and hello, hello. Careful with your points. I'm telling you, PC Chan is like a master of the rock paper scissors. She will not be so easily defeated. It's like the one penguin in the dojo and Club Penguin. I have never played Club Penguin ever. The only thing I know about Club Penguin is that it was like a social chat room or something for like kids back in the day. Yeah, I've never done Club Penguin. I think the only thing I know about Club Penguin is what I just said, and also like one day, I guess near the end of its life, it turned into like a not a great place. I'm assuming like people were like, I don't know, there was like racism or something. I don't really know. And then Club Penguin like finally shut down its doors one day. It was the end of an era. Let's see. I don't know. Oops, no, don't do that. Oh no, twice. Your heart just shattered. It was not a great place. Disney just axed it. Oh, Disney owned it? Oh, I didn't know Disney owned it. I did read a story about Club Penguin, but it was like a typical like business story. Like, oh, you know, like some people. The origin stories of Club Penguin are very, very admirable. So so if I remember the story correctly, basically these developers wanted to create a safe place for kids. That was their goal. They wanted to create a safe place for kids to hang out and stuff. And I guess, you know, in the beginning it was probably great. And then unfortunately things happened. Also, like, the other part of the story is that they managed to get funding for it. Like, they wanted to create like a free place that doesn't charge money. And like they pitched it to an investor, and somehow they managed to get the investor to say yes. Like, yes, give us millions of dollars so that we can produce this product that is ultimately for free. And I was like, what? That is actually a crazy story. So yeah, the beginnings of Club Penguin were very admirable, but I guess, you know, over time, you know, things happen. Things happen. Hey, Dak. How's it going? Thanks for checking in. I mean, even in the end, I don't know what you mean. It was 100 times safer than Roblox and many modern ones. Like, There were servers where you could just send predefined emotes and no text. It was very safe. What it felt like. Well, Club Penguin. I'm just telling you what I think I remember. So I told you the story from the book I read. That's like the origin story of Club Penguin. And then I told you what I think I remember from reading on like Reddit. I never actually used Club Penguin, so like my experience is actually 0. So, you know, if what I'm saying is not correct or anything, it's probably because of those reasons that I've never used Club Penguin, and I got all my information like basically hearsay. Gotta fix some of this. Some of this stuff is like really broken. Yep, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Okay, man. No perspective. Also, these don't even look like blinds. They look. Oh, that's what it's called, blinds. What did I call it last time? I gotta figure out what's the name of this. Not Venetian. Actually, Venetian is close. Let's take a Venetian blinds. Yeah, oh, it is. Oh, okay. Hey, Puglord. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Club Penguin was great. I have no experience with Club Penguin. Either I was too old at that. Like, when did Club Penguin come out? Let me look that up. Club Penguin. Club Penguin, massive multiplayer game. Wait, is this game still alive? It's got a website. Not secure. Well, maybe not anymore. I guess it is down. Should not have. Oh yeah, it is down. Adobe Flash discontinued, replaced by Club Penguin Island. Club Penguin Island. What the heck is that? Launch date 2005. Okay, yeah, I might have been a little too old for this. 2005, I was in high school. I was in high school in 2005. Club Penguin Island is a Disney mobile game. Huh, interesting. Just woke up, trying to get back to bed. Good luck. Good luck, and I hope you do. Alright, let me do a few things. I really need to fix a lot of stuff. I didn't realize how bad this drawing was. And now I know how bad it is, because I'm looking at it. Where's the fridge? Oh my god, I don't... My layer management is the absolute most garbage thing ever. Is this the fridge? No. Well, yes, but not what I'm looking for. You know what? This is just gonna whatever. Oh, my process sucks. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that checks out. I remember playing the OG version, or at least an early pre-Disney one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't always owned by Disney. I'm pretty sure of that. It was probably more independent in the beginning. But like the story I was talking about, like they did get like an investor. I doubt the investor was like Disney. But like they convinced a guy with money to go like, "Hey, we should make this free service for the kids." And the guy was like, yes, we should. And I'm just thinking like, that's a crazy story. Like, it was so great. Like, what do you do in Club Penguin? It says it's an Adobe Flash game, so all I remember from reading about it is like it's like a place where kids can talk with each other. I guess there's like games or stuff, because like it'd be kind of boring if it was just like, hey, you want to talk with other kids? Like, sure. What else is there to do? Nothing. It was just many mini games. People, there were events. There were events. Wow. It's so it was basically an MMO. Essentially. It was literally an MMO game. You could customize yourself. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of events. Yeah, I guess I missed out. I guess even in high school, I probably would have enjoyed it. Let me tell you what I played in high school, right? I played freaking MapleStory. That game. I don't know. I did not like... Oh man, what a flashback when I thought of MapleStory. What a flashback in my head. Okay, so I just said MapleStory. So like, when I was in high school, I played a lot of like free games that were on the internet, and a lot of those games were like Korean MMORPGs. There's so many Korean MMORPGs. It was ridiculous. And there was things like Silk Road, which was filled with bots and hackers. And it was just, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And like people can like kill players just like that. So if you were like in the beginning area, you would just get murdered, essentially. Oh my god, and there was, what other games was there? There was like a game called Rapples or something. There's so many of them. There was Fly for Fun, which I actually... That game I never really got into. It looked interesting. You were like, Fly for Fun or Flife or whatever was like, you were like all witches or something. You were witches and wizards, and then you can like fly in your broom. And it was all for free, and like, god, the gameplay sucked. It took so long to do anything. I just thought to myself, like, who thinks this is fun? All I do for 5 hours is kill like these innocent looking monsters. For what? To level up like 2 times? I think the most fun I ever had in MapleStory ever was I played with these random people to do like a group event, a group mission. Yeah, that's what it's called, like a group mission. And that was the most fun I had in MapleStory. That was actually good. Like you would join X amount of people, you would go to this dungeon, you would kill all the monsters, and then you would fight like this big boss monster. And it was like, that was fun. Everything else about MapleStory was boring. I went to the marketplace and sold leaves. Let's see, wait, I missed some stuff. Oh, Bizarre Friend, hello. Thank you for checking in. You was a poor kid who never had a membership because they were so expensive. Wait, you had to buy stuff in Club Penguin? I thought Club Penguin was free. Oh, you guys are still challenging PC Chan, the ultimate rock, paper, scissors player? Yeah, good luck. I'm watching kids. That sounds very... I think I need more context to that sentence, because it sounds a little... You're sitting on kids. Okay, you're babysitting. Just saying you're watching kids is very scary. Hopefully you're just babysitting. You can sit on the kids, but you can't... Don't stare. Jesus Christ. Chaotic Kitty, hello. Thank you for checking in. You don't really know Club Penguin, do you? I don't know Club Penguin. I just said that. I don't know. I like everything I just said is all I know about Club Penguin. Other than that, I have no idea about Club Penguin. It was, and then Disney realized kids are a good source of money. Well, they probably realized kids are suckers and they'll beg their parents for money. Which is, I'll tell you this, it worked when I was a kid, okay? if you guys ever watch regular TV, you know, if you didn't primarily watch stuff on the internet and you discovered ad blockers and stuff, man, like TV commercials back then, it was aggressive. I think it was really aggressive, like, but it was such good marketing though. It was like every commercial break would be like, hey kids, you want this toy? I'm like, yeah. And the commercials would be so good. Wait, let's see if I can find a commercial. The commercials would be so good. I love old cartoon commercials. Let me Street Sharks toy commercials. Let's see if this looks as good as I remember. Oh damn! Hell yeah! What? Yo, what the? Oh my god! Okay, we're watching this. I don't remember this. We're watching this. Yo, what the heck? I don't remember this at all, but apparently this is a commercial for this cartoon I just saw. I mean, not just saw. This is a cartoon from my childhood. I was thinking of a very different toy commercial. I was thinking of like okay, Street Sharks once again, right? The Street Sharks, they had a commercial where they had like hand puppets, and the puppets, the hand puppets were the toys though. And it was really cool because it would have like the toys like ripping and tearing stuff. Have a good lurk, Yodo. Peak is playing what, the video game? I don't think this has ever made it to the UK, but that's cool as hell. The Street Sharks is a very Street Sharks is a very Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles type of series. It probably wasn't as popular as TMNT. I think who owns TMNT, the toy licensing? I think Mattel as well, right? TMNT toy licensing. Is it Mattel or it says McFarlane Toys? What the heck? Does Mattel own them? No idea. Oh yeah, they do, I guess. It's on their website. Wait, this is their website? Their website sucks. And they only have like 2 toys here, which are kind of corny. But yeah, like, I guess that was just popular back in the day. TMNT was super popular, and then there was Teenage Mutant, and then there was the Street Sharks. There was a lot of them. Street Sharks is cool though. It's so cool, even though it's like that commercial was so corny. I'm not surprised it didn't make it across the lake because TMNT was just more popular, I guess. Like, it was way more popular. The Dutch Master, hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. That would have got me as a child. It's a Nickelodeon property now, I think. TMNT? Oh, yeah, nowadays. I'm shocked Nickelodeon still exists. Like, I have not seen anything from, like... I haven't, like, watched... I don't think I've watched anything from Nickelodeon in, like, 100 million years. Like, I know that the last thing I probably watched was, like... They made that movie called The Water Horse, which I was shocked that that's a Nickelodeon movie. And it's pretty good. The Water Horse is a pretty good movie. But it's very, like, I don't know, off-brand, because I don't really know of Nickelodeon as, like, the people who make drama movies, but apparently they did. I like, you know, I know Nickelodeon more for, like, Hey Arnold and Rugrats and stuff. Like, funny cartoons. Well, Hey Arnold's not a funny cartoon. It's like, I don't even know how to describe Hey Arnold. It's such a weird cartoon. It's not really a comedy. It's like it's almost like a drama. Like a drama for kids. And I'm not talking about, like, As Told by Ginger. As Told by Ginger was, like, definitely a drama for kids. Oh my god, thinking about it, I don't even know how As Told by Ginger even became a thing. That show was like, I don't know. It was too real, I think. Let's see. Good and yes. I like that response. Very, very efficient. Very, very short and efficient. We got TMNT, but for some reason they weren't allowed to call them ninja, so it was Hero Turtles. I love that. I love that like that difference in other countries when they get like other properties. It doesn't make sense because like I don't know. I guess what is ninja like a derogatory term? Ninjas are cool. I'm sure when Naruto came to like other countries, they didn't really ban the word ninja. Cause like, what are you gonna call them then? I guess you could call them shinobis, which is a much longer way of saying ninja. Shinobi is a cool word too, actually. We do have it here in the Netherlands. What, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Street Sharks? Cartoon censors in the UK have a big tendency to overreach. Ah, yeah, I guess it's the whole protected children thing. Even though I don't know who you're protecting by censoring like certain words like ninja. I think they're back to Ninja Turtles now though. It's just too popular, dude. You can't defeat the popularity. Marketing and branding is too powerful. Hey Corvus, hello, welcome back. How you doing? I'm just drawing this thing for my membership stuff. They normally make cartoons in animation, if I remember, but I can be wrong. They normally make cartoons in animation. Like, isn't that how cartoons are made? As animations? Sorry, I don't think I understood that sentence. Like, so cartoons nowadays, you know, they still hand-drawn them. Most likely, they still hand-draw cartoons nowadays. They might still do it on paper, but if they do it on paper, it goes to the computer eventually. Because, like, everything's digital. And if it's not hand-drawn, it's 3D. Like, that's kind of where we are now in life. Which is not a problem, you know. Because 3D is really, really good. Like, the last 3D cartoon I watched was the Troll Hunters on Netflix. That was a long time ago. But Troll Hunters on Netflix was really good. I liked it a lot. That's where I got the riddle, like, what cheese is not yours? Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. Oh, so lame. And what other show was 3D that was really good? Oh, Transformers Prime. If no one has ever seen Transformers Prime, that is a sick... That's actually a really good Transformers show. It was so freaking good. Like, the designs are sick. The story is awesome. They have, like, human people in it, and I thought it was gonna be lame, because, like, you know, oh, there's gonna be human characters. And it wasn't bad. It was actually really good. I mean, Nickelodeon, we still have it here. Oh, Nickelodeon. Oh, I see. Regular show and Adventure Time usually have several changes in episode when they made it here. Oh, they had to change like little details. I haven't seen enough of Adventure Time. I wonder... I don't even know what changes they would make. I guess cultural changes, right? Because they did that with Inside Out. So apparently in Inside Out, there's a scene where the parents give their daughter, I forgot what the daughter's name was, but when she was a baby, no, not a baby. It was a scene where they were giving a dish of food to a little kid, and the dish of food would change based on your culture. So it would be like, based on your culture, this is what's typically a food that kids don't like. That's what they did. So I forgot what it was. Like in America, it was like, hey, here's your, you know, broccoli. Oh, you don't like that? And then like in China, it'd be like, hey, here's your, I don't know, peppers or something. So I guess they did something like that. I mean, because like, you know, obviously regular show is an American show. It's like not everything's going to be relatable because of the cultural differences. Yes, but you have animation cartoons. One might belong under the other, but the other is different. Oh, I have no idea how they're different. I have no idea how animations and cartoons would be different, really. I feel like that's just, what do you call it? I don't even know what the word is. I don't want to say nitpicky, but... trying to get this stupid refrigerator working. I don't know, to me cartoons and animation are basically the same. Let's see. Something like this, something like that. I think this back part has to be longer. Because if I'm looking at it, like this part on the left. Oh man. I don't know. Perspective. I don't know perspective. I'm not really using a grid either. Okay, I need to make this bigger. That sucks, but I need to make this whole canvas bigger. Let's make it 40% bigger. There we go. Let me add more lines. Okay. It was bell pepper for China. Yeah, I think that's interesting. I don't really know why bell peppers would be not good. Okay, I need to fix a lot of stuff. This is way worse than I thought. Alright, let's do something like, I need to find a point here that I don't. Okay, let's see. Cause like, you can see this fridge. Oh man, yeah. Where's the grid thing in here? I need a grid. Is it the assistant tool? Assistant to 2-point perspective. Oh, sure. I don't really know how to use this, by the way. Holy crap! Oh, you can see that. What the? Yeah, I've never used this I've never used this feature. Oh no, more stars. Gotta delete. Oh god, what is happening? Delete. Forget it. Forget it. I'll just make it myself. I'll just do it myself. I didn't realize it was gonna be that crazy. This is what I get for winging it. Regular show had more of a tendency to say half swears, which the UK didn't like. Half swears? What are some examples of half swears? Is it like Wait, let me read the rest of it. Adventure Time, similar but less, but had a few violent bits that got edited at a little as well. Adventure Time was violent? Dang, I need to watch it. What would be a half swear? That's interesting. Because, okay, so the closest thing I could think of to a half swear is this. So... Oh yeah, my perspective is jank. So like a half swear that I can think of that might be a half swear is like... If anyone has watched the... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I don't know what it was like in other countries, but there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, or animation, whatever, that, it was kind of like more mature, so like the characters, like the turtles, if you look at their eyes, it's all white, so they look kind of like, you know, kind of like how Batman looks like. If you look at his eyes when he wears the cowl, it's just white, the mask or whatever. And like they would curse a little bit, so like the turtles, when something kind of crazy happens, they'd be like, "What the shell?" Instead of saying "What the hell," they'll be like, "What the shell?" And it was like, I don't know, it was kind of funny. What the shell? Okay, somewhere around here, I think, is like the vanishing point. I think somewhere towards like PC Chan. Yeah, so it crosses over somewhere around here. Cartoons belong under animation, but anime to an anime is not a cartoon. You know how it works, and you're not able to just add it. It is easy. Nah, I think I'm just gonna fumble. Pissed off, crap, and turd. Those are half swear. Oh, thank you for swapping the cup music. Thank you. Very cool cup. Turd is a half swear. Man, it's like, you just telling me this makes it feel like, hey, guess what? The UK is not a fun place, and I'm like, dang. I like the front. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna... Doesn't have to be like perfect. Apparently since the UK broadcast replaced it with plank. Plank? Oh, I have a good lurk music. Plank. Plank for what? Turd? What the plank? What the plank? I don't know. That's fun. I don't know. It's something to look back on and just like kind of laugh about. You know? It might just be a funny thing in the future. Someone's gonna make like a video of it. Silly things that cartoons from my childhood used to say. I remember the first time I actually heard a swear word in like Hey Arnold. So there was a Hey Arnold movie. Not the one where he finds his parents. It was a different movie. And then like his grandpa like swears, and I was like, yo, what the? As a kid, I was just like, holy crap. He said hell. That was fun. Alright, I'm sure you mean well, Dutch Master, but, like, maybe, like, I'm not really asking for any, like, what's it called? Backseating? Another weird thing in the UK, Adult Swim isn't allowed to be broadcast in Cartoon Arts, so it's on a different channel. I mean, Adult Swim was basically its own thing. I don't know what a windowsill looks like. Let me look that up. Kids channels have to be friendly 24/7 here. So, kids channels. So like Nick Jr. All right. Nick Jr. was like super kid friendly. I love Nick Jr. as a kid though. That was like one of my favorite channels. All right, here's a window. I don't think I like it though. Nickelodeon also counts. I mean, I guess Nickelodeon had some... Oh, this is pretty nice. Did Nickelodeon had violent stuff? I don't remember. I don't think they did. All I remember from Nickelodeon when I was a kid was what? Rugrats, Hey Arnold. Ah, man, I feel like I want. Oh yes, they did have Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't know why I forgot that. That was actually, wow. That was definitely a much more violent show in a way. But dang, good thing they took it because that show was great. I didn't finish it though. Still need to finish Avatar. All this talk of kid shows remind me of Wonder Pets. Wish it was still on TV. That was my childhood. Oh, that sounds way too young for me. What the heck is Wonder Pets? Oh, this thing. I remember seeing this. That was an interesting show. I like the idea behind it. Like it's like an animation, but it's not like hand drawn. At least it doesn't look hand drawn. It was like it's kind of like an Adobe Flash. It was like an Adobe Flash show. Yeah, that was really cool though. Let me see. What were some of your favorite kid shows, by the way, growing up? I mean, I'd imagine some of it is probably similar, especially as time goes on. Like, you know, I'm sure networks can like bring over their content to other countries, but I'm sure there's different stuff. I still remember that show that Paul sent in the Discord. I forgot what it's called, but I was like, oh man, I've never seen this show before. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Ruler, infinite ruler. What the heck is infinite ruler? I was raised on the fever dream that is Teletubbies. Oh my goodness, you watch Teletubbies? I was too old for Teletubbies when it came out, but you know, I still watch cartoons when I was like a teenager. I mean, I watched cartoons all my life. And then I couldn't watch Teletubbies cuz like I don't know how to describe Teletubbies. I know people make fun of it. What do I even remember about Teletubbies? It was like the Power Rangers. They were all different colors. They couldn't talk. There was a baby in the sun. That's all I remember. That's all I know about Teletubbies. Like, did you learn anything from watching Teletubbies? Were there like morals and lessons? Because, you know, like when I watch some of the cartoons, you know, the typical morals and lessons is like, be nice, don't be a bully, you know, sharing is nice. If someone needs help, you help them. Things like that. That's what I remember from some cartoons. Oh, this is a new tool. I haven't seen this one. Enclose and fill? Oh, wait. I want to try this real quick. I think this is a new feature. Well, not new, but I haven't seen it before. Oh my god, they copy Clip Studio Paint. I didn't know Critic could do this. I could just circle this now and it fills. What? I've never noticed that. That's oh well. See, this is why Crit is amazing and everyone should use it, and it's free. I think they were, but all I remember is just how strange the entire thing was. I think it's funny that since you were a kid, you still thought it was strange. I think that just kind of goes to show, like, the kind of show that Teletubbies was. Oh, here it is. I think this is correct. Yeah, I never used this. Oh, perspective. What the? Oh, I found it. Yay. Awesome. Uh-oh. The gambling has started. Jesus. CSP is more amazing. And not free. I don't know if you're trying to sell me or... I don't know if you guys... I mean, if people think CSP is worth it, you know, then that's all you really need in your life. That's all you really need. This is what I remember though, this dumb grid. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Oh no, no, oh, don't make another one. Don't make another one, dude. Just make the canvas bigger, please. Let's make the height higher. I'll make it 2 times bigger. Yeah, okay. I knew there was a perspective grid somewhere. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Oh, my back. Definitely not feeling that great. Yeah, good luck, guys. You got like a 2% chance of winning rock, paper, scissors. You have both Krita and CSP on your PC? Yeah, but which one do you use more is like the question. You probably use CSP more. You know, like, I would imagine you would use CSP more because 2 reasons. One of the reasons is... Can I change the color of this thing? This thing's hard to see. Nice. Like, one of the reasons why you probably use CSP a lot is, you know, you paid money for it. Even if you only have to pay once, you still paid money for it. And you, like maybe all your files are also CSP. So it's like... It kind of, encourages you to keep using their platform, their app. I don't know. I'm starting to think the background was a mistake. But I did find the perspective grid, so there is that. Hello. Oh, of course. Very, very cool. Like CSP for the vector layers, but then it's become such a safety blanket for me that I'm trying not to use it as much now. Oh yeah. Okay, you got me there. Yeah. Okay, that is very true. Krita has vector layers, and Krita does have vector... It has 1 vector brush. But other than that, yeah, that's something that, let me drink this. Thank you for the... Sorry, thank you for the hydrate, Yodo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was basically saying Krita doesn't have that. Krita does not have that. What else can I add? I think I could literally add... Oh, that's so weird. Dun 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 dun. This is definitely something I should probably use in the future. UCSP because it has cool things I use. That is so broad. A store with assets. Okay, yeah, I did see that. Like, CSP does have, like, I guess free assets for you to use to, like, help you draw. Like, they got, like, 3D models. I will definitely say that's very cool. That is not something that Krita uses. Can I drag this without... What is this? Oh no, that's weird. I want to drag it from here, but I don't want to extend it. Whatever. Something like that. Blender has the same vector thing as CSP, so you like Blender. So you just like anything that has vector capabilities, like robust vector capabilities, I guess. The vector capabilities on Krita are pretty lacking. I won't lie, it's very lacking. I don't even know if anyone uses the vector stuff in Krita. I do want to learn Blender one day. I really want to try animating in it, because it looks so good to animate in Blender. And I'm just kind of like jealous. Kind of jealous right now of how good Blender looks. Alright. I think I'm kind of getting this. Kind of, sort of. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the... I'm gonna have to get rid of the window. But I think that's fine. Whatever helps this. We'll keep the fridge. And let's see if I can play with the... Oh, opacity. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I think this is kind of sort of... Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of the window. It's not gonna work. CSP 3D models confuse you? I think the point of the 3D models is to... Okay, so what I've seen another person who used CSP do is that they just use the 3D models, they import it, you kind of like... I guess, what is the word? You kind of like move it around. That's what you could do with the 3D models in CSP, I think. You can move them around like a mannequin. And what you do is like you import it into your drawing and you just like trace over it. Which is a perfectly valid option. The glasses on the orange cat girl were a 3D model I imported and drew over. Yeah, see? Like what Iota said. I mean, that's fine. Perfectly legit. Krita is cool because I can write and add on if I need anything specific. Well, yeah. What is it? Python? I think Krita accepts Python. Same thing with GIMP. GIMP also... actually, Krita, GIMP, and Blender, I think all accept Python if you want to create like custom macros and stuff. Which I don't know how to do. Oh, I mean more how to move them around confuses me. Yeah, I think when I used to use Blender, you kind of had to like, you really have to like think in a 3D space. So like, you know, X and Y are pretty self-explanatory. Like X, you move left and right, Y, you move up and down. But then there's the Z axis, which kind of like, it moves it like away from you and towards you. I think that's the Z axis, or maybe I'm getting that mixed up. But yeah, it's that third dimension. But I think if you ever take the time to learn it, it's just a helpful little thing. It just makes life easy. And I'm all for about making life easy. I don't want life to be hard. You kidding me? Life is already hard. Alright, let's try to line up some things. Alright, so I gotta fix a few things. That's fine, whatever. Let's... Oh no, my perspective! Can I lock this? Oh wait, I don't have to lock it. I could just lock it like that. Alright, cool. Let me take all of this. I'm gonna hide the values for now. I'm gonna take all of this, and I will probably redraw it a little bit. Just cause. Oh, by the way, Dak, how was that concert you went to? Was it fun? I did not ask. Well, I asked now. Alright. Delete this trash can. Wait, where's my old drawing? Oh no, let me get my old sketch actually. Where's my old sketch? Oh, I must have deleted it. Whoops. It was really good. Nice. I have never been to a concert. I don't think I ever will, mainly because I hate I hate being like around a lot of people. Kind of sort of gives me like anxiety or something. Alright, I think we got the grid down. Wait a second. Did you go also, Yodo? Because you're also answering like, it was fun. And I was like, wow, I didn't know Yoda went too. Actually, let me move this a bit more. Because, like, if I try to imagine this as the wall, yeah, I'm probably doing this wrong. Da 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 da. Man, I'm glad I get to spend like 100 million hours just on moving this grid around. I need a, let's see. Let's draw this refrigerator, I guess, and like get a feel for it. Everything's a learning process. To be frank, for a music crowd, there were a lot of people, but it was quite well spaced. Wasn't like getting squished between people at all. Oh, that's a nice feeling. I just predict the answers. Oh yes, you're like a search engine. Did you mean this? Went to a gig last year where I accidentally ended up in the mosh pit. Oh, that must have been fun. When I say fun, probably not fun. I don't really understand mosh pits. Like, is it fun to get pushed around and like get like basically physically abused with all these other random strangers? Would you go to a theater for movies? A theater? Like what? Like a Broadway play or something? So I think the answer is no. But that's not because of like a million people are there. It's not because of that. It's because of money. Like, I'm not gonna go anywhere that costs me like a lot of money. And that's just me, you know. I'm just a cheap guy now. So I don't go to the movie theaters. I don't go to. I definitely do not go to a Broadway. I definitely don't go to a theatrical play because that stuff is a lot of money. You kidding me? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what I can do right now. Like one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So that I can like move on. Well, let's bring this closer. Something like that. Right there. Right there. Up. Something like that. Is it weird? Yes. But you could always change it in the future. Okay. Roxy can ask for a sketch? Yes. Yes, you can. Go for it. You do be cheap sometimes. Man, I try to be cheap all the time. I'm trying to save, dude. I want to save as much money as I can so I don't have to like work a job I don't want to work. I talked about it before. Basically, I've read all these like personal finance books that have filled my head with dreams. And I just really want those dreams to be real. And one of those dreams is I don't work a job I don't like. Because I don't have to work. That's basically it. Like, I don't have to work anymore. And I know that's not everyone's goal in life, but I mean, it's mine. It's my goal. Yeah, but Roxy, you know, you already know how this works. So if you have an idea, whenever you want, just let me know. You know, just gonna do my reminder that November, the end of November, you can submit your cup design if you haven't already. For the potential of getting your design on a real cup and getting it sent to other people. Not just yourself, but other people. A cup? Wow. Yeah, why a cup? Why not $1 million? I'd rather have $1 million. $1 million, which I don't have. Yeah, why don't we look at to see who's the who are the entries right now? Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, right now we have Iodo, and that's it. That's who we have. We have Iodo, and that's it. So right now Iodo will have what do you call it? Is uncontested, literally. They are uncontested. They're like, I will get this cup. I'll get my cat girl cup. Finally. Your dreams will come true. And then also you will share that dream with other people because they too will have the cat girl cup. And what a way to spread the dream, the joy, the whatever else you want to call it. And Yodo even threatened to retract. Did you threaten? I thought you asked. Can I retract my submission? You mean like exit the contest? You know, I think when I first read that, I thought you meant you wanted to put in like a different design, but I guess you mean like not enter basically. I guess if that were the case, the answer would be yes, you could. I mean, you have until November 30th to like make a final decision. But I'm telling you, like Yodo's like uncontested right now. The marmalade. Spread the marmalade. Yes, the marmalade. Different design is to be done. You actually want to do a different design? Alright, like, go for it. I think I need 2 grids. Let's try it. I'm gonna make 2 grids. Let's see if I can copy this. Can I copy this? What the heck is this? Delete. Oh, whoops. Don't delete that. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so it each has different little dialogue boxes. I want to make a new one though. This one I want to make just for the stuff in the background. Oh, this looks confusing. But it must be done. Yeah, okay, now that I'm doing this, I'm realizing I should do this a lot more often. So I want it to be put somewhere there. I want to pretend the floor is somewhere here. Because like she's so short, my character's so short that she needs to stand on like a stool or something. Right? So the floor is like here. Yeah, that looks okay, I guess. And let's see if we can match this a little bit. Okay, so the floor is like kind of sort of here. Oops, wrong one. And then the wall is like here, I guess. Stretch that out. Oops. Alright, yeah, this stuff gets a little confusing. And I want to get this a different colors just so I can see what I'm looking at. Oh no! It changes all of them. No! I thought I could change one of them. Yeah, I haven't posted a low-res critter file to the sub thing. You're watching me? What low-res critter thing? Are you talking about... what, the sketch redeems? Is that what you're talking about? The sketch redeems? What sketch redeem did I do? I don't even remember what the sketch redeem I did. What is this? Is this... I can still see it though. It's just even lighter now. Perspective tool is very weird. Let's lower the opacity even more. Oh, I already forgot what you said. I haven't posted the last 3. Bad me? Yeah, I know. I am definitely not good at the whole, like, posting stuff. I'm, like, super bad at social media. But thank you for reminding me. I mean, I'm not only bad at social media, I'm clearly bad at drawing as well. Draw me the extra latest 3 redeems missing. Fix it. What the heck? I don't know I don't even know what you just said there. Draw you the latest 3 redeems and fix something. Wait, let me see something. I'm gonna see if I can I wanna see what this is like. How do I hide grid? Show status bar, show grid, show pixel grid, show rulers and tracker, show guides. Don't show guides. Oh, I don't know actually know how to hide this. Alright, whatever. I'll just do this. I'll just lower the opacity to nothing. Draw me this extras. Latest 3 redeems don't have critter files in there. The latest 3 redeems don't have critter files. The latest 3 redeems don't even have pictures though. Yeah. They're not posted at all. What's the last one? The clown. I'll get to it. Don't rush me. I'm already slow as it is. Like, can't you see I'm working with this jank perspective? You know what? I don't think I need all this, right? I know you kind of do. They're posted in the other channel. I said I'd do it. I said I'd do it. I didn't say I wouldn't do it. I said I'd do it. I don't know. Is that even something that people even like? I haven't even asked that. I should take like surveys or something, right? Like, is this something that you're even interested in? You know? Because if people don't really care about like the raw files, or they don't really care about the high-res stuff, then it's kind of like, ah, well, that's like one less thing to do, really. Yeah, actually, I never asked that. What are people interested in? Because like, I'm not gonna pretend to know. Where's the other thing? I could do like a ceiling, something like this. So there's like some sense of, I gotta move all my references over. Alright, so perspective is super jank. Because like this countertop, which I like the way it looks. But once I start adding like a background, it starts getting like really weird. I think I need to... I feel like I need to not worry about it too much. Like, I feel like the background should just be, like, flat. You know? Hello. Wow. Oh, hey, Maximum Effort. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, PC Chan has defeated you in our rock, paper, scissors. Good luck fighting against her. Yeah, magic. The magic of revealing the same exact cup. That is the real magic. Yeah, I think with the art raffle thing, Maximus, I think I will try to work on it this week. And hopefully by next weekend, I'll have like a design. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, can I do it tomorrow? And I'm like, no way. I'm not that fast. Like, the kind of person I am when it comes to like drawing stuff is like, I have to like prepare a lot. I have to do like lots of sketches. I wish I could just be the type of guy who's like, yeah. Cool. That's your idea? Awesome. Bam, 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 bam. I just draw it. Oh, by the way, Roxy, I've made it more difficult, so if you're not winning, that's kind of why. It is now more difficult to win. Watch this. Okay, I'm watching. You'll win next. Oh no, you're gonna tempt fate. Go ahead. Oh wow, you actually put a number in. I am shocked. I am so shocked, Yoda. I thought you were gonna put some not a number, some integer times to the millionth power. Give the bot some kind of binary to translate. Give it like a hexadecimal color code. Or whatever the heck that thing's called. Hello! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hamgwen! Oh yes, Hamgwen did say they were streaming. That's amazing. Hey, Hamgwen. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Amazing. Oh! Whoops. I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click this. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my associates, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan. And we're just having a really chill Sunday. Super. Thank you, Smiles. Oh wait, someone else did that. Kilo. Yes, thank you also, Kilo, for following. And Purple Lily, thank you. Thank you for the follows. And we're just having a super slow, chill Sunday. I'm not very productive, but if you like co-working streams, this is the place, especially to put it in the background and never actually watching it. No. But yeah, if you like chill streams, this is a place for that. Anyway, let me look at the chat now because I was doing that silly introduction. What were you doing, Hamgwen? Let's see. Hamgwen was streaming art. Hey, Hamgwen. If you wanna put that link in the chat, go for it, dude. Let's see what you were working on. Very excited. Yes, hello, Smiles. Super mega hyper raid. Very cool. Look at that screaming little emote. Hello, Purple Lily. Hello. Take your time. It's no rush. Yeah. No. I want to set a. I don't want to do like a take your time kind of thing. Personally, because like I know myself pretty well, so I want to try to do it next weekend. Believe me, I'm not very good at like being on top of things. The PC just ignore me? I don't know. What? Oh, what happened? What happened, Yodo? Tell me. I missed it. Yes, but welcome to the studio, everyone. Like I said, it's a co-working stream, so if you want to co-work along with, if you know, that's fine. If you just want to hang out, that's cool. If you're really tired and hungry and need to, call it a day for yourselves, you can also do that as well. I know. Yesterday I stopped streaming. I just went to sleep. Your avatar moves so cool. Yes, thank you. I know. Yeah, I have a pretty big head. Big head, big brain. It moves a lot. So cute. Love it. Thank you, Purple Lily. You love the vibe here. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys are interested, you can check in. If you check in 10 times, you get a free sketch. You could redeem a free sketch, or you could do other things. We also do art raffles a few months of the year. We just did one the other day. It was very cool. You're not done yet, but sure. Wait a minute. Yeah, no problem, dude. Work in progresses are okay. Sorry, Yodo. 0B1 is not an option. Sorry, Yodo. 0B10 is not an option. Dang. When did Art hit the gym? When does Art have How does Art have money for the gym? Oh, sweet. You sent the link. Let's check it out. Excited. I'm still working on a thing. Oh, damn. This is good. Holy crap. I'm trying to think of something really quick. I'm gonna try something. This is very work in progress, but let's try it. It doesn't look good because I haven't really worked on it, but let me go here. Let me go enable this. Okay, I enabled something. All right, let's try it. I'm gonna see if it looks good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This thing. Send this. Let's see if it works. Is it working? No. It does not work. Okay. Sorry. Disable that. I'm trying to work on a I'm trying to work on something so people can show off their art, but it does not work. Anyway, enough time wasting. Let me show you Hamgwin's awesome work in progress. Super freaking good. Where's my promo web pit? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. I said boom. There we go. Yo, look at this. What's it called? Roll Night Roll? Dang. This looks so good, dude. It looks pretty done to me, but I'm sure there's some, like, I don't know, like some finishing touches you can go for. Oh, wait, this is an itch.io logo, right? That's an itch.io right here. Is this a video game? It's my game promo poster. Oh, it is a video game. Do you have like a demo or something, dude? Like or is this like you're just making like promotional art right now? Like I'm asking, is there like a real game? Yeah, that's my question. But dang, look at this. Look at all this shading. Pixel art looks like a lot of fun. And this is like, I don't even know what size this is. Like, I like the fact that you can still see the jaggy lines. So it shows off that it's like, you know, pixelated. But this is also like, it feels pretty high res for a pixel art. Yeah, what's the game about if this is a real game? You do have a demo. Oh, very cool. I want to look at it. You know, I clicked on it and I just remembered there's like, I don't know if it's like, I was like thinking to myself like, oh no, what happens if it's not safe for work? This character looks very familiar. This one on the right. Is this from, this character reminds me of that cat girl from Melty Blood. Or what's it called? Garden of Sinners? That anime, Garden of Sinners? It looks like it. What is this about though? Let's check it out. When the Demon Lord returns, it's the knight's duty to conquer the Great Tower. But how did it end up like this? This game needs some strategy. What? Oh, okay. This game needs some strategy, but mostly luck. Please use only left click. I'm afraid it might bug out. You're a solo dev, new to this, and I never coded before. Oh, congratulations, Hamgwen. Very cool. You do pixel art and you code? God, that's a lot. First game release, hope you enjoy, and it's still an open demo. Full release coming soon. Open for feedback. I can't read this. In development, 2D casual, a dice fantasy, Pixar point and click, short, single player. Oh, very cool. Oh, okay. So, it looks super good. I could look at this other pixel art you did. What is this? The Knight? Soul Dice, decide your fate. Oh, very cool. The best employee. Azrael. Or Azael. Oh, this looks super cool, dude. Yeah, I would definitely want to try to play this. I see it's only for Windows, but I might be able to run it on Linux, maybe. But hey, anyone who's interested in a demon dice rolling game, fantasy, with awesome pixel art, here it is. Right up there. That's the thing. I don't know, huh? She's based from my friend. Ah, well, you know, at the end of the day, everyone's stuff is based off something else, so that's okay. It looks really good, dude. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Why is my canvas like this? Yeah. Made it playable on the web in the full release. Oh, you'll make it playable on the web for the full release. Oh, very cool. How am I? I'm alright. I'm kind of tired. Working on this drawing that I'm realizing is not that good. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's off about it. I'm also feeling a little bit lazy. But other than that, dude, I am feeling pretty good. How do you like streaming so far? I know you've been doing it for a little while right now. Actually, let me go to your Twitch stream too, because I actually haven't been there. This is it, right? Yes. Oh, very cool banner art. You did this too? The banner art? Looks awesome, dude. Dang, you do a lot of stuff. Holy heck. Vgen itch, more things to follow. Like, dang, really? You did all this? This is crazy, dude. Oh, this is your... Oh, that's adorable. Oh, you can't see it. No, I can't move. Sorry. There's a little PNG tuber dude on the right. Very cute. Wait, is this a game? No. This is not a game, is it? Oh, no, this is like your overlay. Oh, that's super cool. Wow, you put in a lot of work, dude. Congratulations. It's a ton of stuff. Two months now. Oh, hey, from what I can see, you did an amazing job. How did you come up with the whole coworker theme? I think I just watched other people do it, honestly. And like, you know, when I built all this for the stream, I was like, I was trying to think like, what, how can I make this interesting that's like as different as possible from other people, as much as I can, at least. So I was like, okay, what are some things that I like? Well, you know, I like goofy stuff, and I like cute stuff too. And I had these mascots for a long time. The mascots on to my left. To your left. So I was thinking like, what would be like a fun, like so I basically thought of a place where people can like hang out, like a place, like Sesame Street. And you know, it would just be like a fun chill place to hang out. So I decided to make like a little studio with my dudes, and like I just really want to work on my art because that's what I want to do in life. So it's become a co-working place. I mean, there's some level of interactivity here. Like you could play rock, paper, scissors. Right now, you can pour me a drink. You know, there's just small stuff, and over time it grows. Over time, takes a long time. Oh my god. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's kind of like the theme. Okay, what is this? Oh, sorry. It's become my everyday hobby now. Well, Hamglen, I hope you much success in the future. Hopefully, you know, your channel grows to like mega super large proportions and you become like rich and famous. And hopefully everyone commissions you and all that jazz. It's amazing, honestly. It looks so goofy and cool. Thank you, Purple Lily. Natalie Rose has redeemed take a small break. I am sorry. The take a small break redeem sucks. I need to change it. So we have a small break thing. If you've been staring at the monitor for a little while, you know, you can close your eyes a little bit. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this for like a minute and stand up and stretch. Amwin has played paper. PC Chan has played scissors. PC Chan has won. Oh yeah, the game, by the way, for all you guys who came from Hangwin's stream, you could play rock paper scissors against my mascot, PC Chan. I'm just gonna tell you, it's gonna be really hard. You have like a 2% chance of winning, so good luck. Good luck at winning against PC Chan. I'm basically making PC Chan into like a game master. So like I want you guys to play more games with her, but basically your chances of winning are really bad. On purpose. It's on purpose. It's by design. I don't actually want you guys to win. Because if you win, you get like a ticket. And the ticket can be used for like art raffles and other stuff. The ticket is what you want. You want the ticket to get stuff, the cool rewards. But I want it to be very difficult. How long have I been streaming, may I ask? Sure, I've actually just been streaming a little bit longer than Hangwin. I started streaming again this year, since, I want to say May. So May, June, July, August. So it's been about almost, May, June, July, August, so 4 going on to 5 months. Not that long. When I first started streaming, I was streaming like every day, but that did not last long. That only lasted like 2 weeks, but I was streaming every day. And then I was also streaming like super early in the morning, which I think that's how Hamgwin found me. I was streaming like 2 a.m. My time, so 2 a.m. in the morning. I did that for a few months. That was really hard. And basically after I streamed, I would go to work. So, as you can imagine, not fun. And now I stream with my current schedule, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just a lot better for me. It's a lot less stressful. But yeah. And no problem, Hangwin. I think what you have at the moment is super unique. I love it. And everything looks so well made. Thank you. Yeah, the overlay and stuff, it took a few months to make. So I definitely spent some time on it before I started streaming. But if you guys have ever seen like my first stream with this, it was I had all this already, but like what you can do was very bare bones. I think the only thing I could do was like drink my, the only thing I could do is this, like I could drink my cup. And I could like, wave. I think that was literally all I can do in the beginning. Oh yeah, my characters in the background could do a little bit of stuff. But once again, super bare bones. Did anyone win the rock, paper, scissors yet? No, you guys are losing. I'm sorry. What kind of sketch redeem is that, Roxy? Explain. Explain. I don't know how to draw a screaming exotl. I don't know what the heck that is. Alright, I know I'm reading very slow. It's just me. I feel your channel's growing very fast too. The first time I found you, you have around 20 followers. You now have 300. Yeah, the followers definitely grew really fast. I don't really know how that happened. But I don't really try to look at the followers too much because like the follower metric isn't. I don't think it's very strong. You know, it's kind of like subscribers on YouTube. You could have like millions of subscribers, but if only like 1,000 people watch your videos, then it's like it doesn't really. You know, it's not like a one-to-one. I think the better metric is how many average viewers you get. I think that's a better metric, which right now, I average around like maybe 10. So, and that's been tracking. That's been tracking so far based off what Twitch analytics has told me. So it's definitely grown. It's very cool to see it grow. You know, hopefully it does continue growing. Before that, hopefully I get better at art. Hopefully I draw much better. But yeah, hey, everyone who was here before the raid, follow Hamgwin if you haven't done it. Like I just showed you his stream on the monitor. It looks amazing. The wave is so cute. Thank you, Smiles. Thank you. Oh, sorry, sorry, Maximus. You don't use the actual words. You use numbers. You know what? I'll add that into the future. I'll add that right now. Let me add a feedback. Add RPS words. Add words to RPS. Because that makes sense. If you want to type in like scissors instead of 1, 2, 3. I felt like 1, 2, 3 was easier. First try, you lost. I still remember yesterday, Spider-Woman, I forgot the rest, something, Blue Raz, I think. Blue Raz Spider-Woman. They played their first game against PC Chat and they won, and I thought that was the funniest thing. You'll DM me the sketch details later? Yeah, whenever you're ready, Roxy. No rush. Let's see, Hamgwen has checked in. Oh, Hamgwen, you already have 10 out of 10 stickers, dude. If you wanna redeem, you can redeem today. If you don't want to redeem today, that's fine. You can redeem like, you know, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, the next one. But don't be shy about redeeming the sketch redeem when you have 10 out of 10 stickers. From an outside perspective, and as a new person, I can say I was very impressed with your art and overall stream aesthetic. So you got that going for you. Thank you, Maximus. Thank you. You forgot, no problem, dude. I'll end up repeating myself anyway, which is fine. That's kind of like the point, right? Like, people who are not like familiar with the stream, or maybe you forget, you can always, I'll just like remind people, like, hey, you can do XYZ, by the way. Yeah, I tried. You know, like, I do try to do research. Like, I literally looked at other people's streams for ideas, which is not a bad idea. You know, if you have no idea what you're doing, look at other people who are already doing it, and then you'll have an idea. You'll have some kind of idea, at least. Better than nothing, which is what I had before. Like, people I looked up, these are the streamers I looked at, and I was like, oh, that's really impressive. So I looked at Taijiro. I'll give these people shoutouts, by the way. Oh, hey, Goated. Hello, Goated Geo. So these are the people I... Oh, crap. I just realized I don't know how to spell any of their names. Alright, here's one. So here is one of them. That guy has an awesome layout. If you have never seen it before, it's one of the best ones I've ever seen. Here's the other person. Failed to execute shoutout. Oh, there's a cooldown. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll just type their names. That's the other person. Awesome. What is this person's called? Oceanix? There we go. Those are like the 3 people that I saw that I was like, wow, I'm really impressed with this like setup. Like it's usually like a combination of they have a very like interactive overlay, or they have a they have like characters that move around very seamlessly. It's like crazy. Me shake hand with Chuck like a business deal. Okay, you said you. Okay, so I'm assuming you wanna... That's a good one. I like it. I'm assuming you... When you say you mean like your PNG tuber guy, or do you want to look like something else? Oh, you changed your PNG tuber here. Oh wow, yeah, you changed it. So you had this other PNG tuber, and your most recent stream you changed it. Or do you want... Yeah, do you want to look like this chef guy? Or do you want to look like something else? What? Yeah, your PNG guy? Alright. Cool. It's very cute. Super cute. Alright, let me do a screenshot so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Why is this one character dirty? I'll take a screenshot of him too. Nice, we got our first sketch redeem of today, which might as well happen because I have not been productive with my drawing anyway. All right, Pictures, screenshots, reference layer. Yeah, this one guy's like dirty. I guess he's like a peasant. Okay, I don't really know how to draw chef clothes very well. Okay. Would it be okay to art dump in the You Made This channel on your Discord? Yeah, as long as it's the only real rule is like as long as you made it, like no AI stuff. That's pretty much the main rule. Because I try to encourage stuff that people made. Because like, you know, AI is awesome. It's a really powerful tool. But I would prefer, like, you know, stuff you made with your blood, sweat, and tears. Other than that, yeah. Oh yeah, also not, also safe for work. I think that goes without saying. Like, also safe for work stuff. Please don't post boobies. No boobies, please. I like boobies, but don't post them in this Discord. Covered boobies are okay. Yes, that is true. Covered boobies are okay. I'm just trying to look up some examples of like chef clothes because I'm not really sure. This kind of sort of looks similar. Why am I? Come on, raise your arm, dude. Gotta shake hands. Eh. Something like that. How do you shake hands? Something like this. Let's make the hand bigger. Bigger. More cartoony, because I think that'd be cute. And apparently my character's hand is really small. We're going for the two-handed handshake, you know. It's more powerful. Okay, I don't actually know if your character has this, but I'll give him a little what do you call these? Let's see how this looks. Alright. Make you bigger. No, wait. Make you smaller. I want to add in the I want to add the little hat thing. That's important. The hat thing is super important. Going to be resting in a bit? Be lurking? It'll be nice meeting you. Hey, thank you, Purple Lily. Thank you. Yeah, get that rest. I know. Watching a stream is also tiring, like for real. Especially like if it's a pretty a decent length one. Like, I don't expect anyone to like watch a stream and then you like join a raid and then watch another stream. Like that's kind of intense. Yeah, so like I said, don't hesitate. If anyone needs to rest, go for it. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, let me see if I could do this fast. That's another thing I need to do with these like sketches, is just to do it faster. Speed is not my game. Faster! I said faster! You like crack the whip? No! Please. Please! I'm sorry, Yodo. The truth is I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to draw in perspective. I don't know. Nothing. Alright, I don't know why he's like... What the heck? Something like that. Like he's like leaning in so hard. I'm like, you don't need to lean in that hard. It's always a tie. Well, a tie is basically a loss. Oh, these are short sleeves. Like, I'm telling you, if you win, congratulations. If you win against PC Chan, congratulations. It's designed to be like nearly impossible to win. But if you win, it's gonna feel good, and it will feed your gambling addiction. Just feed that gambling addiction. Oh, you do it? Oh, you have a little nose. Nice. I feel like a small mouth would be good. Yeah, heck yeah, small mouth. And give you some eyebrows. Yeah, nice. Someone gave me water. Someone gave me water. Who gave me water? Oh, thank you, Maximus. Yes, good time for hydrate. Let's see. Didn't realize I was posting so much in the art channel. It's just a huge block of images. That's okay. I appreciate people who like to share what they made. It's always interesting and fun to see what people made. I mean, I just like looking at art too, you know? That's what I used to do a lot when I was a kid. I would go on like DeviantArt, for people who even know what DeviantArt is. DeviantArt is still around, but it's... let's be real, it's not exactly the most, you know, trending place on the internet. Not anymore, anyway. Oh, I love your huge ears. I just noticed that. I don't know why I missed that. The huge ears are awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. Very cute. Okay, I think like I gotta look at another picture of this because I think that's like a ponytail in the back. Ponytail. Let's see, ponytail. Kind of, yeah, it looks like a ponytail. Then we just do this. Heck yeah. You know what? I'm gonna deform this guy even more. Let's take... Oh dang, that's all in one layer? Jesus, I'm brave. I'm just gonna scrunch you up. Yeah, I think that's cute. Big head, small body, classic. She's a PC, so she calculated the most effective way to play us. What is that, a Thanos snap emote? Flashbang, what the flashbang? Okay, I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya, you could win. You can win. It's all about luck. All about luck. It's not that PC Chan is calculating your move. She's not AI. Not yet, anyway. She's just very powerful. That's all. She's just very powerful at rock, paper, scissors. If you guys want to suggest other like game modes that you can play with PC Chan, you can always recommend that in the feedback channel. I was thinking like another game mode would be like guess the number, which I think is kind of a boring game mode, but I don't know, maybe you guys would like it. Rock, paper, scissors I think is more engaging. Like guess the number. I don't even know what other games I would try to make. So like the guess the number would be like every time you play it, it would be a different number. It would just be randomized. So you only have like one shot of actually guessing the correct number. It's a deal? It's a deal? What the heck is a deal? It looks so cute. Thank you, Amgwin. I mean, hey, it's pretty easy. The reference is cute already, so it's not like I have to work very hard. What is this? Preemptively hit send, my bad. I was trying to say I was looking for an art stream to have in while I draw, and I saw your VTuber, BNG tuber, and had to click on this stream. Hey! Well, hello Bunny Q. Hello. Oh, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. Yeah, welcome to the studio. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're trying to find a, a chill co-working channel to like chill to and work on your personal stuff, well, let me tell you the channel for you. It's this one. Yeah, but if you're just here to chill, that's cool. But I'm Chuck Chan, this is the studio. I'm doing a sketch redeem for Hamgwin, who has collected 10 check-ins. We do have a check-in system if you are so interested. 10 check-ins get you a sketch redeem and a ticket. A ticket allows you to enter things like art raffles and big prizes. What those big prizes are besides art raffles, I don't know. It's the combo emotes. I was thinking of doing one as well. You know what? I didn't know if it was gonna work out well in my head, the idea that I have, but I might do it. Would it be okay to post commissions I've bought in the channel? You have bought with credits, of course. Post commissions? Yeah, you can post commissions. I think that's fine. Why not? That is just gambling. That is not a game. That is not a game. Oh, thank you, Bunny Q, for following. What do you mean it's not a game? But the fact that you get a prize? It's called incentives, Iyoto. Incentives. I'm trying to incentivize people to try out the... Like my goal, not right now, like, it's not gonna happen anytime soon, but my goal is that you literally get prizes, or you get, like, points. Kind of like when you go shopping, right? When you go shopping at a particular store, they have like a point system, and the points get you bigger prizes. Man, you don't like any of my ideas. You don't like any of my ideas, Iyoto. I'm a genius. I should be the CEO of Apple. That's how much of a genius I am. Tim Cook, stand aside. There's a new CEO in town. It's me. And my brilliant idea is to incentivize rock paper scissors the game. I'm gonna make money off rock paper scissors. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no problem. The wave is so cute, dude. It's Zoro. Thank you, Smiles. Yeah. That wave is definitely slapped together. I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell. But like, I was thinking to myself like, oh, I gotta make something. I gotta do something. Like chatting too, just working on a comm. Hey, no problem. Yeah, work on that comm. Get that money. Okay, yeah, that's cute. I like it. I just don't like this tangent. I'll probably move my dude a little back, just a little bit. Actually, no, I'll just make your eyes smaller. Your eyes are freaking huge. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Why do I have these gigantic olive eyes? There we go. All right, let's do a cleanup sketch. I think this is pretty good right now. I don't want this sketch. I want this sketch to be lighter. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Where's that? I need to find better brushes for Krita. I feel like I don't really have very good brushes. Let's see. Guess the number. That is just randomness disguised as a game. That's literally a game. Yeah, so it's still a game, Iyoto. Technically, if you take a piece of bread and sandwich it between two other pieces of bread, it's still a sandwich. It's just a bread sandwich. Oh, thank you for the water, Iyoto. You like the good ideas? I don't like the bad ones. Cheese. You know what you are, Iyoto? You're like somebody's mom. You're like somebody's mom. It's like, you always have to say something like, I don't like it. No, it's bad. Wait, oh, more water. Oh, so much water. The paper bag is the new face of Apple. Exactly. Yo, Apple. Pick up my phone. Pick up your phone. I'm calling you. You pay me $100 million a year to come up with ideas. I still can't believe that dude gets paid $100 million a year. That's his salary. So sick. If I ever got that opportunity, I would just work for 1 year. I'd be like, let me work for 1 year. Okay, I'm quitting. I don't want to work here anymore. I'm just gonna go somewhere else and like do anything I want for like the rest of my life. I have to know how you came up with the paper bag for your tuber. I love it, by the way. It's so I think it's so creative. Oh, just really quick, if I get to your comments like a few minutes later, I'm just, you know, it's just hard to draw and talk at the same time, and I'm very slow at both of those things. So that's why I'm not responding right away. But to answer your question, Bunny Q, so I was just trying to, like I was saying earlier, I was just trying to think of like unique creative things to do for the stream. So I can like, you know, so I can stand out, you know? Because, like, there's a lot of people on Twitch, there's a lot of people streaming in general. So I usually, my brainstorming process is essentially, like, what is it that I like? Right? I always ask myself, what is it that I like? Personally. So I know I like the Muppets. I don't know if you know what the Muppets are, but I love the Muppets. I love the idea of the Muppets. I watched a lot of The Muppet Show on DVD. And I decided, you know what? I want to create something that is kind of similar to the vibe of the Muppets and Sesame Street. I'm sure people know what Sesame Street is, at least. So that's what the studio is. Why are you giving me more water, Yodo? Oh, mega. I have an idea for the water thing too. I just don't have time, but I have an idea. I think you guys will like it whenever it happens. Anyway, I love the idea of the Muppets. I love the idea of Sesame Street. So that's what the studio is. It's a place that you can go to hang out and have fun and chill out and all that, you know, all the nice stuff. And that's what I hope that's the vibe I want to send to people. It's like, you know, it's like your favorite show coming on. I'm not saying this is your favorite show. There's a lot more interesting stuff out there. But it's like your favorite show, you've seen it a million times, but you're glad it's on. That's the vibe I want to give. And like, when you see all the familiar faces, it feels good. Maybe daily games. You have only one number per day. When viewers guessing it, she's gonna tell that they should guess higher or lower until they are correct. Ooh, that is a good idea, Hamgwen. You should put that in the feedback channel. I always try to remind people, like, I have a feedback channel. I have a feedback command. You have a good idea. Put it in the feedback. That's a good one, though. I like it. I like it. That's why you wouldn't get that opportunity. What, to be the Apple CEO? I guess not. Make a command to remind people that there is a feedback command. Oh. Make a command to remind people there's a feedback command. Jesus. Wasn't there like a skit? You know, I'm gonna butcher it. I'm gonna save it. Alright, it's nice to draw something and actually, like, make progress. I was making no progress on my personal thing. Okay, I'm just moving this ever so slightly. There we go. Anyway, may your forthcoming hours of the day or night be drenched in nectar of gods, and fruitful as flowers of the Garden Eden. You shall go now. Alrighty, Odo, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I will try to do all those things you said. I don't really understand most of them, but, you know, I'll try. It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because what happens is yeah, I have never fixed that. It is pretty good, though, I will say. I do love it. Like a real magic trick. Which is, you know, just a reminder. Anyone who's a paid Prime or Sub member of the channel, you can always design your own. Oh, yep. Oh man, this is gonna taste so good. Wow. Wow, this is like. What did you clean this cup with? This cup is so clear. Amazing. I think I'll take a swig. Wow. The water is just as clear as the cup. Oh my goodness. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you, Dak. Thank you, Dak and Maximus. That was a very amazing cup of water. What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, just a reminder that, you know, if you don't have a cup yet, you can still design your own and it will be on the stream. And if you want me to design it for you, you just need only ask. Just your first cup though. Real amazing clear cup. I know, my god. Now it's magic, yeah. Jeez, it's amazing. Never let anyone tell you magic isn't real. Let's look at this stream. I'm full of magic. I mean, it's full of magic, not that I'm full of magic. You're sketching out a cup design as we speak? Are you sure it's not this one? It's not this ultra clear. It is funny. You know, I was thinking about like actually fixing that and like, because I have a cup image that just literally says your design here. So it's like a billboard basically. But I feel like the invisible cup is just so much more interesting. That maybe I shouldn't patch it out. Oh yeah, you know what? Like almost like a ball hand would be cute. Let's go with that. Almost a ball. Alright, there we go. What kind of magic pencil Art uses to draw? He never sharpens it? That's a good question. I mean, Art is a very interesting guy. He doesn't talk much. He does magic. I don't think we'll ever know, honestly. I think it's going to be forever a mystery. And you know what they say, like, you know, magicians and telling their secrets, and they just don't do it. Also, he never talks, so it kind of helps that he... Since he never talks anyway, it really just helps. It just really helps with that. Art is just too busy doing his own thing and also ignoring me, so... But yeah, it would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? A pencil that you never have to sharpen? Dang. That would be so freaking sweet. That reminds me, I did buy like pencils like that. Like I bought like one of those... What was it? It was like a lead pencil. Not a lead, but it was a graphite pencil. But like... The pencil itself is made of metal, and you just buy the lead. And it's really thick. It's like the lead you get from wooden pencils. And you have to sharpen it using like this... I don't know what you call it. You like rotate it or something, the sharpener. And it was just, I don't know. I used to think it was so cool, and now I just like, nah, this is a waste of money. It adds to the mystery. It does, doesn't it? The real wizard in your studio. Yeah, pretty much. Like, Art is very multi-talented. I don't know why he works here. I guess because no one else hired him. I guess no one else was like too impressed the fact that he does magic. I guess doing magic is not a very what do you call it, marketable skill. Why? I don't know. I have no idea why. I like magic. Fixed pencils? I don't think they're... What the heck is a fixed pencil? I've never heard of that. Fixed pencils. Fixed pencil, mechanical pencil, and technograph leads. Huh. I've never seen this. Also, this is really expensive. This is $60. The first link I found. I don't remember. This kinda looks like it. It might be, you know, it might be something like a fixed pencil. I don't actually know the technical name for it. I don't know, like I don't actually know what it's called, is what I meant to say. Cavenin. Hey, hello. Thank you for following. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Sunday for me, at least. And welcome to the studio, a co-working place where you can work on all your stuff while you work along with me as well. I just realized my bot does the welcome studio thing twice. I didn't even realize that. I gotta fix that. I didn't even realize that until just now. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the heck? It says it twice? Okay, I think this is done for the most part. I don't want to go like longer than I have to, and it's just a sketch. So there you go, Hamgwin. Hello. Hey, thank you for the 2 bits. Let's see, did you say something? No, you filled it with emotes. So let me save this. You'll find this in the Discord. 2025 09 14. There we go, done. Thank you, so cute. Thank you, Gwen. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have to work very hard with the character. Already very cute. This guy's not happy though. Oh, you got like some GUI controls. Yeah. So there you go. That's something that you can potentially get on the stream as well. For anyone who is interested. Alright, now back to my drawing that I have done very little work on. Like I like how certain things are like super flat. It doesn't even make sense. You're thinking of a Pokemon OC sketch done. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. Yeah, like whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'm struggling with this anyway. Let me try something with this this thing. I'm gonna delete all of this stuff. I'm gonna try this. Okay, apparently I did that incorrectly. Oh no, I didn't. This opacity is just super low. I'm just gonna focus more on the countertop because that's kind of what I want. And then I will stretch this up. I have more, or I have more? Yeah, definitely. Wait a second. Yeah, the art sleep. I have this new one too, but I don't think it's good. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that one looks pretty bad actually. I might take that out. It looks so good as an animation, but like when I finally did it, it's like, eh. Also, wait, I'm noticing some new like badges or something. Oh, there's like a September badge. That's interesting. Also, let me look at something really quick. Sorry. Alright, I checked it. Let's see, let me go back to what I was doing. Alright, let me see. I guess this is just gonna take me a lot more time to think about, unfortunately. But I might have to like redraw quite a few things. Okay, let's say I want to keep the stove, right? That means I'm gonna have to fix up this vase. This vase shouldn't be like the way it looks. Let's drop the opacity on the vase. Let's sketch a new vase. Why not? The jumping one is cute. It's cute when it's like bigger though. Like you can see the problem. I don't know if you see the same thing I see, but like you could look at the art sleeping one and it's like, okay, that's somewhat recognizable. The jumping one I feel like is a little bit hard to see. Well, not a little. I feel like it's pretty hard to see. I mean, I have other ideas, so it's not like it's gonna be like the last thing forever. Alright, let's draw. Alright, yeah, having the perspective grid is a little bit nicer. But if you guys want to use the yippee, that's what it's called by the way, the yippee emote, be my guest. Be my guest. The other emote I'm working on is, I think, way better. It's like a yawn. I showed it last time, yeah. It's a yawning emote. I think that one is more solid and when people use it, they'll be able to go like, yes, that is indeed a yawn. In general, they're very small, but I'm currently looking at it from a big screen. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that might help too. Also, like, my monitor's resolution is only 1920 by 1080, so I'd imagine if you have like a high resolution monitor, it might actually look pretty good. Get to sleep now, have a nice stream, really like the drawing. Hey, thank you so much, Hamgwen. Thank you for the awesome raid. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. And thank you for redeeming your sketch redeem, which I feel like people are hoarding the stickers. But anyway, have a good night's sleep, dude. See ya, dude. May the rest be good. It might be futile. You know, I don't think you can win anymore. 3% was too high. Whenever someone wins a game against PC Chan, it has to be a big thing. I gotta like make something for it. Like, it's like, you won? Against the Game Master? No way! Damn, you might actually have a problem. You might need an intervention. Never go to a casino. Those are some wise words right now. Could you imagine that? Like, oh, here's a simulator of a game that's, you know, it's kind of like gambling, and then you give it to children and they play it and they're like, they go crazy over it. It's like, yeah, we can never send them there. I've told this story before, but one time I was in Manhattan with a friend. We were just walking around hanging out. And then one day, not one day, the same day we were hanging out, we saw on the street, there's like, it's super lit up. It's nighttime, by the way. So it's nighttime, it's dark, you know, we're just chilling and walking. And then like this area of the street is like super lit up for some reason. So, you know, out of curiosity, we go check it out. And this dude on the, hello, Air. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to read your name. Air Ampher. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Air Ampher. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and this is like co-working space. So if you're looking for a place to chill and co-work and just, you know, work the best you can, this is the place. And if you want to just chill out, this is also a suitable place for that. Oh wow, exclamation mark capital stickers works. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, we went to this lit up area on the street, and this dude in the corner gives me like a piece of paper, right? And he doesn't say anything, so that's kind of sketchy, right? He doesn't say anything. But on the ticket is like, oh, 1 free game. I was like, oh, because it's like a little carnival that's happening there, minus the rides. It was just like ticket games. Anyway, this game, this quote-unquote game that they had was gambling, essentially. So you play, you get like a bingo-esque card thing, and if you get numbers that matches your card, you get money. So the free game we played, and I think I lost. But I decided we should play. Against my better judgment, I was like, we should play. So we played. I played specifically. I was the one using up my money. And then it's like the Powerball, if you ever seen the Powerballs, or like those games where like the little balls have numbers on it, and it's all jumbled together, and they pick one of the balls out, and it's like bingo basically. So if the number matches your card, you get like money and stuff, and like it multiplies like exponentially. So if you were able to win several times in a row, your $10 could turn into like $1,000. It was really obscene. Needless to say, I lost my money. Needless to say, I lost $100 in like 15 minutes, and I was like, no. I can't do this. I can't believe I let this happen to me. I'm usually pretty careful, but like the high, because there was a few times I won a few, and I could have walked away, except I kept playing. I just kept playing because I'm so stupid. So yeah, lost a lot of money very quickly. Not fun. Would not recommend. Yoda left? Yeah, he didn't say what he had to do, but yeah, he stepped away. Yeah, dead, exactly. It was intoxicating though. It was so intoxicating, cause like that psychology, that mental like psychology where it's like you win a few rounds and you have the money in your hands. Like the money was in my hands. But it's such a good scam for people who don't think too hard about it, because it seems so harmless. It's like, hey, free game, yeah, I'll play, a free game, sure. It's like, I'm not losing anything. Then all of a sudden you lose like $100, and I was like, damn. I was really mad that day too. After that happened, I was mad. Not before it. Before it, I was fine. Life lesson though, yeah, definitely, definitely don't bother gambling. Apparently people do that in Union Square in Manhattan. Like there's these people who hang out and like they play chess, which I think is a scam in itself. Like they could be good at chess, yeah, but chances are they're just really there to like scam you of your like cash. Alright, let's see how this looks relative to what this looks like. It looks better. Not perfect. Never been to a casino, but I've done those little coin pusher machines at arcades. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I feel like that's not as bad as straight up gambling. Oh, are we gonna actually get a cup? Thank you. Something to drink out of now. I know exactly what you're talking about, Dak. Yeah, I love those ticket game machines. They're definitely they're super fun. I wouldn't say that's like gambling though. That's literally like if you pay enough money, they'll push the coins into the hole. Man, when I was a kid, I loved those ticket things. Looking back on it, I feel so bad for my mom who like paid all that money to like let me play that. Cause looking back on it, it was a huge waste of money. But man, like it's just easy to like, it's just so easy to like influence kids. It's too easy. I can see kind of why, like certain things are like you know, don't do this with kids or don't do this in front of kids, because it's like, it just builds like this unhealthy habit. I mean, they're gonna build an unhealthy habit anyway when they get older, I guess. Might as well start now. Your night is ruined? Your night is ruined because Yodo's not here? I know, your virtual husbando. Or whatever. Alright, I like what this is. I like what's happening now. Now that I have a grid. The tea bag looks pretty good. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, yeah, the grid is helping. I think I'm gonna fix this teapot though. This teapot sucks. You found one where I got one pound worth of 2 pence coins. Okay, and I legit spent an hour trying to spend them all. Just kept winning them back. Oh, eventually left with about 150 2 pence coins in my pocket. Wait. This is a coin pusher game. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about. But you get money? You actually get money back? That is not what the coin pusher games do in America. In America, you get tickets. They keep the business keeps the money. You don't keep the money. You lose the money. Either way, you lose money. Oh my god, you get money back? That is amazing. Wow, the UK and America really are different countries. Some have tickets, some just throw the money back at you. Oh my god, I love the ones that throw money. Okay, that is kind of like gambling then. That is so shocking to me. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's why I'm so shocked, because like you go to places just like that. Wait, where the heck is this? Oh. You go to places just like that in like America, and it's just, you know, they already found a way to like keep your money. They've already calculated it. Pachinko. Plinko? No, I think you got it right. Pachinko. Pachinko is gambling, essentially. What is it? Like, pachinko is like you shoot a little ball or something, or several balls, and it has to like land in a specific slot, and if it lands in the right slot, you get something, essentially. I never played pachinko. Actually, no, I think I have. Isn't Peggle, the video game? Peggle's a pachinko game, right? I think that's the case. You shoot a ball, you have to make it land in like a freaking number or something. Okay, now I'm just sounding like an idiot, but that's okay. That's already been established. It's child-friendly gambling. Well, yeah, you're not walking away with like millions of dollars or anything. Still, I'm just... Even for children, even if it is a child-friendly like gambling, it's like the fact that you get your money back, or possibly you get more money back, is just crazy to me. I love that idea though. Yeah, well, in the UK apparently you could drink when you're young and you could gamble when you're young, so you know, might as well start them off. Might as well start the children off early into their life of what do you call it? Sin. Yeah, there we go. Sin. In their life of sin. Might as well start now. Never too early. Different kinds. Oh, I see. Never been more patriotic. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to represent the country. Gamble all the money away. Hey, look on the bright side. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the same thing in the UK, but I'm pretty sure. Obviously, I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure if you lose money in like the stock market or gambling even, you can report that as a loss on your taxes. I think that's what happens. Of course, don't quote me on that. I have no idea. Not a financial advisor or whatever. So it's not like a, you know, it's not like 100% loss. Alright, let's see. How do I do this? I don't know. Should I just trace this or just leave it alone? It looks fine. I wonder how people draw things in perspective when it's like facing a different way. Let's try this. I'm gonna just make another box. I'm gonna overlap it. I'm gonna overlap it, but I'm going to see what happens when I do it this way. Not sure how you go about it in the UK, but you only need to file your own taxes if you're a business owner and freelancer. Really? Well, that sounds nice. I don't even know what the benefit of doing your own taxes are. I mean, like, unless you actually know how to do it, like, really, really well, and you know all the benefits, like, you can like, you would know all the benefits that you can do, like what I just said. You know, you calculate all your personal losses, and like if you calculate your losses, you should be able to reduce how much taxes you pay. I guess the benefit is that since you know how to do your own taxes, you'd be able to technically come out as good as possible, I guess. Like, you'd be able to pay as little as possible. I guess that is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I mean, I don't really like doing my taxes. But if you know how to do your taxes, you can also see like how to optimize it. I guess you could do like future planning, financial planning. So you'd be like, oh, okay, since our taxes are this high, we can't do this and that, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. It is a pain in the ass though. You calling Ioto my virtual husband that threw me such a loop, I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. I'm sorry, like, I don't want to assume things, obviously. I kind of did assume things, like, cause I'm just reading chat and I'm like coming down to conclusions. I shouldn't do that. That's on me. Cause like I'm thinking to myself like, why else would you be sad? That's what's processing in my mind. My mother freelances and I've been doing her tax return for her for years, so I have a bit of an idea, but she's never told me about any gambling losses. It's not even just that, like, cause I took tax accounting 101, so very basic tax accounting course in college. But it's like, if you're a business owner, that includes like being a freelancer and stuff, there's a lot of things that go into it. So like obviously there's like business expenses. So like if you're if you're the owner of your business and you go on a business trip, that could be considered an expense. And you know, you really want to take advantage of all those you really want to take advantage of all those things that the tax law allows, so that you can save money essentially, so you don't have to pay as much taxes, because then some of your expenses are eligible to reduce your taxes. Now that's just kind of what I vaguely remember. It does get very nitty gritty, at least in the American tax code. I can definitely see why people don't like doing their taxes, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what? I should have just gotten like a million references. That's what I should have gotten. 1,000,002 references. Hello, who's coming over? Thank you, Roxy, for the water. Delicious. Dun, 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 dun. I lost track of my thought. I want to do this. I want to do this. Let me finish this first. And I want to do that. Erase this part. Alright, the perspective should be a little bit better. Oh, good god, perspective is definitely hard. I usually wing this all the time too. I'm like, oh, it looks off, don't care. But now I'm just like, it looks really off, and I'm like, I gotta care a little bit. Let me drink that. Thank you. Refreshing, thank you, thank you. In Australia, the government does your tax more or less, and you can make corrections before submitting it if you want to declare tax write-offs. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's actually really nice. I like that. I like that idea. They basically complete it for you. They show it to you, and you go like, no, this is this, this is that. Then you send it in. That's nice. You don't do that here. You either do it all yourself, or you pay someone to do it, or there are services, at least in New York City, I'm sure there's services across the country, that if you make a certain income, if you're at a certain income level, you can get it done for free, but chances are like your taxes are like ultra simple. I did that for the tax season one time when I was attending college for the accounting degree. So I did that, and I basically got to look at a lot of people's taxes. I mean, a lot of people's, like, financial life. It's in a way, and it's like, I don't know. It's kind of rough. Like, some people are making, obviously I don't remember any personal details, so that's fine. But all I can really say is like, yeah, some people have it really rough, and I'm just like, I have no idea how you're surviving. I do like how this one lady's like, she's so proud. She's like, never have any debt, never buy anything with a credit card. And I'm thinking like, what the hell are you talking about, lady? Like, having a line of credit is extremely useful. Also, it like gives you certain benefits. Like, if you have a good line of credit and you have a good credit score, you could be eligible for lower interest rate like mortgages and stuff. But this lady's like, you gotta pay everything in cash. And I'm like, uh-huh. Needless to say, needless to say, she had like, I forgot, I think she was on Social Security. And she wasn't as old as I thought. But, that's all I remember. Yeah. It was a little depressing, but it was a service for low-income folk. I mean, if I had the opportunity, but I highly doubt it would ever be anything more than jokes, Oh, so you are kind of semi-serious. Alright, I shouldn't pry. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just joking, too. I mean, I thought we were all joking. Well... yeah, you could get away with all sorts under the name of business trips or client staff entertainment. Exactly. You know it. Yeah, those are all things that you can write off, I guess. or you can call business expenses. Yeah, I kind of like doing taxes only because you could like optimize your money, and I love the idea of optimizing money. Okay, so that looks fine, but I don't really understand what I'm doing too much. What happens if I do it this way? What happens if I literally overlap it? But overlap it like where it matches it. No. Okay, that's tough. Ooh! I didn't want to delete it, dude. Jeez. Let me just redo it. Let me draw the cup in it instead. I'll draw the cup, and then I'll figure it out from there. PC Chan has 1. Credit cards suck. Credit cards? I don't know. It depends. You shan't ever be buying a house in this economy. You and me both. I don't think I would want to buy a house anyway, realistically. Because I hate upkeep. I hate upkeeping something. Like, I don't like the idea of mowing a lawn, watering it. I don't like the idea of fixing the house. Like, I kind of want that all to be taken care of. All right. No point. Just live with my mom and help her out with stuff till I either move out with someone or inherit this house. Oh, your parents have a house. All right. Yeah, same. So sad. So sad. Like, I'm saving as hard as I can, but even with all the money I've saved, it's not looking too great. I think the best I'll ever be able to do is, if I ever own a piece of property, it's gonna be like, it's either gonna be a co-op, or a condo, and you know, if you don't know what a co-op is, it's basically like a apartment building complex that functions as like kind of like a business. It's kind of weird. But co-ops tend to be essentially more affordable apartments than the condos. So like you could either rent, you could either purchase a co-op apartment, or you could purchase a condo apartment. And usually condos have they have rules, because obviously you're living with a bunch of other people in the same building. But the rules are usually a little bit more lenient than a co-op. Co-ops usually have like more rules. At least so I've heard. And I remember I applied for housing. I applied to like this housing thing, which which would provide to me like what is it, like a grant or something? They would provide a grant to help you pay off a loan when you purchase a piece of property. Piece of property being like a house or a condo, like I just mentioned. But the thing was, and I thought this was really funny, was like they basically told me I made too little money, and I was just like, what? I thought that was the whole point of this program. I thought the The whole point of it was that people who made a certain amount of money, who made, you know, not a whole lot, could get some help. And I was just like, oh, this is for people who like, you know, you either have money or you make enough money that you most likely could pay off the loans. And I was thinking to myself, like, oh man, I hate this program. This program sucks. It's just my mom. Dad lives in the next town, or gotcha. I hate the word condo. Why? It just means condominium. And condo is just so much easier to say than condominium. It's fallen in the same field as... don't know what CP is. Has it used to mean stuff like COD points? Oh, Call of Duty? In Call of Duty or cement paste in Ark. Condos are places on Roblox Discord for illegal, not safe for work stuff. The word is just ruined for me personally. Wow, I didn't even know. PT Sketch, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome to the studio. Yep, just like the message says. Co-working, premier co-working spot. If you like chill vibes and lots of quiet, boy, do I have the stream for you. But hey, how's it going? Like I said, hope you're having a good day. And if you have anything you want to co-work along, if you have anything you want to co-work with, by all means, go for it. I encourage it. Yes, hello, hello. I've always called them apartments, flats here. Hey, Miyogogo. What's up, dude? You love those kind of vibes? Well, I hope this stream has it. I hope it has it. I hope it has it, and I hope it's to your liking. You don't know the term CP? You innocent little bag. I think I do know what you mean. I didn't know what it was initially, but I think I do know what you mean now. But yeah, that's unfortunate. And there's places on Roblox. I feel like that should be against TOS though, because Roblox is a very, very, very like kid-oriented game. It's like it's designed for children. But yeah. Yeah, but apartment and flats are nice. That's a good word. I don't know. I you know, because I live in America. It's like condos. So I refer to it either as an apartment as well, but condos is just, that's like if you go on a real estate website and you were to search for a place to purchase or live, I think condos would be a word they would use in their platform on the website. I'm pretty sure. And that's just kind of how I know it as well. Also, I learned it from I learned it from the Peanuts cartoon as well. In one of the Peanuts episodes, it like Charlie Brown literally says his grandmother lives in a condominium. That's the Thanksgiving episode, by the way. A little trivia, a little pointless trivia. Like, my grandmother lives in a condominium. And it's like, oh, thanks, Charlie Brown. I wonder why it's called a flat, though. Like, I'm trying to think of it, like, logically, I guess. Like, what makes it into a flat? Then again, I don't really know what the word condominium really means. Like, I know it's an apartment complex, but like the word by itself, I don't know, when I really think about it, it's like, what does this actually mean? Condominium. Condominium. It's so chill. Thank you, PT Sketch. Thank you. Don't worry, it has it. Thank you. Roblox is under legal trouble for this recently. Really? I don't play Roblox. I know nothing about it. I remember when Roblox first came out, I think the picture... Well, not when it first came out, but, you know, in its first, like, year or two, like, the picture of Roblox is, like, a car or something. It's like a car on in space. Like, that's what I remember. And I was like, oh, it's a free game. And then I was like, I don't care. I was like, I don't care, because it doesn't look like a game I would play. And I've seen other streamers play it, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know what the appeal is. Maybe this is just, you know, maybe this is just where I am in life now. I just, like, I don't really bother. Roblox moderation is slower than the condo stuff. The CEO is trying to make Roblox into a dating app. I can't tell if that's a joke. Like, how? Reminds me, I might be able to buy an apartment soon. Oh, congratulations, MioGogo. Yeah, hopefully it works out. Got the mortgage in principle that covers the price of small apartments in my city. Very cool. Congratulations. Well, congratulations when it happens. And instead, I'll say I hope it works out very smooth and painless. This looks a lot better now. Hopefully it continues to be so. It's not, and it was going to be 17 plus for reasons I cannot fathom. Roblox? The ratings? What? The rating? Oh, the dating bit. 17 plus. Maybe it's 17 plus in Australia. It should be at least like 18 plus in America. Because that's the legal age where you can, like... yeah, 18 plus. I mean, not 18 plus, 18. The legal age where you can join the army and carry a gun and, like, fight in wars. But you can't vote. Wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You could vote. You can't drink. There we go. You can join a war and vote and all that jazz, but you can't vote. But you can't drink liquor. Why? I don't know. It's weird. Not that I... Why am I spending a million years on this stupid tray? Because I care. I think that's the reason. That has to be the reason, because I care. I care too much. Yeah, also a lot of places went up on the market in my city as the council introduced new licensing requirements for landlords. So a lot of selling So a lot are selling up. New licensing requirements. I'm not sure what that means. But I don't think it's just your area, Miyogogo. I think that's the general trend. That seems to just be a general trend across the country. Because supposedly, you know, it's not something I follow too much, but like, you know, housing prices in America have generally gone up a lot. Housing prices in Canada apparently have gone up a lot. So it's just this general trend. So, you know, chances are we're probably in some kind of bubble, which is, I guess, good and bad. It's good if you have not bought it's probably good if you haven't bought a home yet. It's probably bad if you have bought a home, because then you'll be locked into that interest rate mortgage until you like refinance. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. No. In Australia, 16 in person, but online stuff and anything digital is strictly 18. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting laws. Alright, I think this tray looks believable in this space. Let me just, you know, do a little bit more, because my brain cannot accept. Oh, stupid brain. Stupid brain. Alright, let's see if I can fix this up a little bit. Actually, I think this... No, you know what? I don't have to. I think that one's fine. Let me look at the... Where is this? Where's the assistance? Here it is. Alright, so if I did it like this... And I increase this... Oh! Ooh. Okay, well, I guess... That's fine. Oh my god, what is happening? Lift you up? Wait, can I lift both corners up? Can I do that? Oh wait, I think I could do it this way. No, wrong. Wrong. Go up here? Okay, there we go. I think that works. Yeah, the age of consent is the same here in the UK, with some extra laws for people in position of powers. Position of trust, I mean. So like, people, teachers, doctors, police, and such. Oh, that's very interesting. So like... Well, Roxy mentioned an age requirement. There's like... I don't even know what the requirements for like teachers and stuff would be. Okay, yeah, I think this grid is definitely helpful. I might be able to put the trash can. Oh. Might be able to put the trash can in here after all. Let me redo this window. Heck yeah. Like, what are they gonna tell the teachers? Yeah, that's right. Don't sell porn to children, it's illegal. It's like... It's like, yeah, thanks. Wasn't gonna do that anyway. A teacher can't date a student at their own school as far as I know. I mean, I feel like that's a given. Even if the student was like even if the student was like legal age, I would be like, I think that's kind of like, I feel like that should be a given. I mean, I get it. You know, things happen because people be crazy or something. I wonder what goes through their minds, you know, the teachers that actually cross that line, especially like with like underage kids. It's like, why did you do it? I don't understand. Like, you should know better. I don't know. That's weird. That's also a pretty crazy topic to talk about. It has to be like a power thing, you know? It's like you're in a position of authority, you're in a position of power, you have all these people under you who are like, they gotta listen to you. It's gotta be that. It has to be like intoxicating, you know? It's probably what I would imagine when you're like a police officer or you're like a high-standing official, like a political official in like a city or a state. It's just like the sense of power and respect that comes with that position is probably like, it's like the best drug or something. That's why I'm like always thinking like, if I ever like, you know, if I ever became like super rich or something, or if I ever if I ever become part of a company and I was in a high position where people had to listen to me, would that happen to me as well? Like, would I just be like completely, you know, what do you call it? Drunk with power? And I feel like the answer would probably be yes. If I had to be really, really real with myself, the answer would probably be yes. I'd probably be drunk with power. Because I feel like, and here's an example, like, when you play video games, you kind of like, you know, you kind of like let loose. You know, even if you acknowledge that video games are like, you know, fictional and stuff, it is kind of like a test, like a psychological test of like, if this were real, if this was like a real situation and and these were real people and this is like, and you were this powerful, would you still act this way in real life? I don't know, probably. I don't know. It happened a few times at a school I went to, worked at. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it never happens. I'm just asking, like, I feel like they should know better. But like I said, it's probably like a power thing, I'd imagine. Cause like when I play video games and like I turn on like God mode or something, you bet your butt I'm like destroying everyone's lives. I just become like a psycho drunk with power. Or you play like one of those games that have like quick saves, like the Elder Scrolls games. Elder Scrolls or Fallout, you could like quick save. No, that's not what I used to do. I used to play Stalker, if you know that game, where it takes place like in a place called the Zone, where it's like a heavily irradiated area where you can find treasures and stuff. Anyway, Stalker has quick saves, so sometimes I would do like the psycho thing. I would quick save and then I would like cause mass destruction. So yeah, I'm definitely not a good person in video games. Alright, time to look up more references. But some people, even if they have power, they don't act like psycho thing. I'm sure those people exist. I'm just saying, what would be the most likely outcome? I think that's what I'm trying to say. What would be the most likely outcome if I was in that position? I'm not talking about other people, I'm talking about myself. You know, I brought it up before. Like, you know, if I was in Mr. Beast's position, I'm sure you guys know who Mr. Beast is. But if I was in Mr. Beast's position and I was making a crap ton of money like he is, and I had friends, like, would I also not want to give my friends, like, if these were my friends that I really liked, you know, and all that jazz, would I not also want to give them money? I mean, yeah, he gave them money under the guise of, like, you know, what do you call it? Like a competition or whatever, which is supposed to be, like, basically skill-based or whatever. Like, would I not want to do that too? Oh no, not Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast other than he runs a very successful YouTube service. Not service, YouTube channel. Supposedly he does like a lot of altruistic stuff, supposedly. I saw one video he made, or his team made a house for this guy in someplace in Asia. And I'm like, this is such a random video though. I mean, it's kind of nice. They built him a nice little house, but it was kind of like, I don't know if that guy really understood what was going on. I didn't even understand what I was watching. And this is an old Instagram video, or super old video. Like, I don't even know when it came out. And he also made that really nasty Lunchables product that like had moldy food in it. That was weird. But yeah, like if I was making as much money as he was, would I not give my friends money? I'm like, I probably would. I'd probably be like, hey, we're holding a competition, and guess what? You already won. You just have to be in the video. Used to play Watch Dogs, and I would hack into cars and crash them into each other to cause a chain reaction explosion. Same, except not Watch Dogs. I would do that like in Grand Theft Auto or something. Yeah, but like exactly when you're given this thing and you yourself is basically like the consequences are basically non-existent, would you not also act like a monster? And not you guys, but I'm speaking for myself. I think the answer is probably yes. I would probably become a monster. like if I was to be really honest with myself, I would be like, yes, I would be like, you know, Two-Face from like Batman or something. Well, actually, the reason why Two-Face and Batman like became a monster was kind of legit though. He did lose his fiance, so I would be not Two-Face. I would be, I don't know, maybe like the Joker. The Joker's a better one. I would be like the Joker, just causing mass havoc and all that stuff. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for the bit though. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, Mr. Beast do random stuff, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what he does. Really, outside of that one video I saw, I don't actually watch Mr. Beast's content, so I don't really know what he does. I remember a video that went over the stuff he did, and it was very sketchy stuff. For entertainment. I mean, like I said, and like you guys already know, he runs a very, very popular channel. You know, people will watch his stuff. I think I'm not really going into like how ethical Mr. Beast is. I'm not getting into that because I don't know anything about Mr. Beast really. I'm just saying, if I was in his position and I was doing all these like seemingly fun videos, I'm assuming they're fun, otherwise why would people watch it? And if I had a competition that involved money, would I not want to give this to my friends? Or like people that I'm networked with that are, or I'm good terms or something? And I think the answer would probably be yes. You know, I'm probably not going to give this money to like just some random guy. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it forever. You know, like imagine this, like, oh, my mom is on the show, and it's like, oh, and it's like, I'd be like, oh, well, I could probably just let my mom win this money, which kind of doesn't really make sense because you could just give your mom the money. But you get what I'm saying, right? If it's someone you really knew or cared about, you'd be just like, oh yeah, I'll just do it under this, and maybe, I don't know, because it's part of a business, maybe it could be like a tax write-off. That would be sneaky. But at that point, do you know who really is a friend, whether they're just sticking around expecting cash from you? I get what you're saying. Yeah, and that's a good point. I mean, I don't know what Mr. Beast's relationships are with the people involved. Maybe they're real friends, maybe they're not. I mean, when you're that successful and famous, it really is kind of hard to like judge. I mean, you know, Mr. Beast could just stop being famous really fast. He just has to stop doing what he does and just kind of like fade into obscurity. You know, like, what's his name? The Rickroll guy. Oh, I forgot his name. The guy who does the Never Gonna Give You Up song. So like after that guy became pretty wealthy, he kind of just, he kind of just left. And I mean, he came back later and he rode his fame, but for a long time he was just like doing something else. Rick Astley, yeah, exactly. Like that guy, he did a few songs which are really good. They're really good songs, not just the Never Gonna Give You Up song. And then he kind of just like, he kind of just went away. Thanks for the 10 bits. EB Games delivered on FNMU. What? Menu log. I don't know what that is. What is that? What's menu log? Yeah, that's what Mr. Beast could do, by the way. I'm sure he has enough money. Menu log. Ordered takeaway, groceries, and food delivery. Australian and New Zealand online food ordering app. Okay. What, EB Games? EB Games still exists? EB Game. Oh, wow. EB Games exists. Electronic boutique. I thought this was dead. Oh my god. I didn't realize this was still alive. I mean, not in America. In America, it's just GameStop. I don't know, is there any point in shopping EB Games? Alright, that looks fine. Let me start designing this window. You can order a PS5 through a food delivering app. Why would it be dead? It's dead here. There's no EB Games here. EB Games basically got replaced by GameStop. Like, we used to have EB Games, and that used to be like a contender with GameStop. And it says it's a former American company, so it must, I guess that means it's no longer an American-owned company. Probably got bought out or whatever. Actually, let me put it back a little bit. Let me do this. There. Oh, the EB Games got turned into GameStop. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I don't remember. It's been so long. I used to love going to GameStop, and then I was like, wait a second. This is kind of a waste of time. Because all I would do is like, window shop. Hey, Golden Finks, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. And hope you had a good week so far. They both use Buck as the mascot. Buck as the mascot. GameStop and EB Games. I have no idea who Buck is. I didn't even know GameStop had a mascot, to be honest. So that's kind of news to me. Yeah, like, I'm like, what? GameStop has a mascot? Maybe that's not really an American thing. Cause like, I remember when EB Games and GameStop was around, I don't remember them ever having a mascot. And it probably wasn't like very, what do you call it? I don't know, marketable or whatever. Or maybe they just didn't bother marketing it. Golden Finks has checked in. Oh, 10 out of 10 stickers. So if you have any sketch you would like sketched out for you, Golden Finks, let me know. It doesn't have to be today, but it can be today. Doing chores, it's been good. Oh, very good. You're productive. That's good. I like to hear it. Chores is definitely something you can still do to be productive and have this stream on in the background. You think GameStop killed them for a while? Man, like, I'm telling you, I've never seen a... I don't think I ever remember a Buck mascot. I think the only mascots I remember in my life... I remember the Burger King. I remember Burger King. The Burger King King. I remember Wendy's. And Ronald McDonald, which I think Ronald McDonald is dead now. And who was the other one? Oh yeah, Jeffrey the Giraffe for Toys R Us. Oh my god, I remember Toys R Us being such a big deal in my life. And then it's now just a memory, because Toys R Us is basically dead. Man, Toys R Us was such a big deal. Commercials, all the toys, Christmas was crazy. Oh my goodness. Memories. Also, like, Toys R Us had a really good jingle for their commercials. I don't wanna grow up, I wanna be a Toys R Us kid. Yeah. Great, now I want to propose to Yodo as a joke, but I don't know, I do it in a funny way. Curse you for putting the idea in my head. It's not my fault. I refuse to take any blame. And not because I have a good reason, just because I don't want to take any blame. Toys R Us still exists in Canada? We'll keep it going for you. Yeah, one day I'll go to Canada and revisit my nostalgia. In Canada though, not in America. I think there is one location still alive in America, but yeah. Come to America where capitalism is alive, and also we kill all your dreams. Amazing though, I can't believe you guys have Toys R Us still. I mean, I don't know what I would do now. At Toys R Us. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the flashbacks in my head. So when the Toys R Us that I went to, my quote-unquote local Toys R Us, which was a drive away when I was a kid, there would be a Lego section, and Lego was a pretty big thing back then too. But there'd be a Lego section, and they would have these little displays with the models already built out. Or the models would already be built and on display, and I would always look at it, and it would be like the best thing ever as a kid. It would be the best thing ever. I always loved looking at those Lego things. Because it was like, it was basically like a diorama. So they like set up, it's like this little scene with the Lego characters and the Lego like buildings or vehicles. Oh my god. Like that, yeah. That made me want to freaking nag my mom, like, can you buy that for me, please? Oh my goodness. I love that stuff. Toys R Us was such a magical place as a kid. I don't think, like, every time we went to Toys R Us, I was like so excited. Toy World exists here. I have no idea what the heck Toy World is. Toys R Us exists here, but online only. Huh. Makes you wonder if it's actually like, if they have any locations based in Australia at all, or maybe it ships like internationally, period. So like there'd be like a warehouse or something in America, and then it would ship to Australia. Okay, how does that look? Looks weird. What a surprise. Yeah, but Toys R Us is super cool. I think I also managed to buy like games from Toys R Us. It was either Toys R Us or GameStop, but I would actually buy like some games that were not my age. Like I would buy like a rated M game even though I was not 17. Those are good times too. Oh, I think I see the problem. This part right here is a little weird, actually. I think that's kind of what's throwing me off, this part. Straight lines on the side is fine. Could be straighter, I guess. There we go. Let me save, because I haven't done that in 100 million years. You bought my Xbox there at Toy World? Toy World sounds like a place like if I was like 6 or 7 years old again. Toy World would sounds like an amazing place. They have a good game section. I'm surprised you still go to. I'm surprised to hear that you go to a physical. Wait, actually, I have no idea if Toy World is a physical place. Or maybe you're talking about Toys R Us. Either way, I'm surprised you would ever go to a physical location and like buy stuff still. I don't know. I feel like online shopping has like killed off a lot of brick and mortar businesses. Cuz you know, there's like you gotta have your convenience, you know? Alright, I know I'm drawing this and you're not gonna see it in the final drawing, but I have to do it. It's my brain. My brain is saying do it. And I'm like, must obey brain. Must obey the brain. Toys R Us still exists in Saudi Arabia. Still the same old vibes. Wow. Not what I expected. So Toys R Us is still hanging in there somehow, some way. Toys R Us, not Toy World. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. I guess my favorite thing about Toys R Us and stuff is just like the window shopping, really. Maybe that was the most magical thing about going to Toys R Us. Just the window shopping. I think this is what a refrigerator looks like. I'm not actually sure anymore. Do I have a picture of it somewhere around here? Oh yeah, I have these old, ancient looking refrigerators. Okay, I kind of like this one, this yellow one. Or whatever color that is, it looks yellow to me. Oh, no, those are flowers. Get skinnier a little bit. Mustard yellow. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. I like the simple names. Don't give me any of those names that are like apple red or something. I'll never learn my colors. Alright, right there. Little handle. There you go. Excellent. Hear you out. Okay. I am paying attention. I'm also deleting all these values because I need to rethink things. A lot of rethinking stuff. What else is there? Is this another one? Oh, no, don't do that. Fluffy Umbreon. I mean, it sounds cute. I like it. I mean, is that your sketch idea? Is that what you want to redeem? Because, like, we'll go for it. There's definitely some artists who... There's definitely some artists that I've seen on Instagram that have drawn some adorable, like the cutest Pokemon stuff. Okay, so there's an official Pokemon channel on Instagram. I don't really know how official it is, but there's one where like the person comes home, right? So they come home and there's an Eevee, and the Eevee is like a dog or something, because the Eevee is like super happy to see, you know, their person. So they're like, you know, they run up to the person and they go like, ah, they're super cute and stuff. And then there's like a cat. I think the cat is like a fire Pokemon, I think. Anyway, it's like in its like first stage evolution, or the first stage rather, non-evolved. So like the cat comes out, you know, it acts like a cat, and then, you know, you see like you're like looking through first person, and it's like they're like, oh, come over here, cat, and the cat comes over and it like scratches on their chin. It's so cute. I love it. And then there was the other video with the Arcanine. It was a little scary at first, but it grew on me and became cute. Like the Arcanine is like in the doorway holding like a slipper in its mouth, and it does all the dog stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, I liked it. It's super cute. The people who like own Pokemon need to make a Pokemon like slice of life anime, and I would watch the crap out of it. I would watch the bejesus out of a slice of life anime Pokemon. Right, or like right now there's the Concierge anime, which yes, I want to watch it. I have not watched it yet, but I want to watch it. Oops, too big. Okay, that's better. Anyway, I'm trying to think of how to make it unique though. How to make it unique though? Okay, so it's not a sketch idea. All right. I don't know. Give it a hat. Give it a nice little hat. Give it a mustache. Oh, of course I would do that. Of course I would put it on the same layer. I am genius. This is fine. Hello. Whose cup is this? Ah, peaceful, serene, peaceful. It said peaceful twice. Oh, thank you, Azrin. Thank you for the hydrate. No, I mean, a unique enough to warrant using the sketch redeem. I mean, the sketch redeem. I didn't even think that was an issue. Sketch redeem is like a base reward. It's a very base reward. Base as in like, you know, low tier or whatever. I didn't think it would be like something to like really worry about, you know? Alright, I think, in my opinion, this is looking a lot better than it did before. Let me look up some wall clocks now. This is how I usually work though, like, when I... Oh yeah, this one. This is generic enough. I usually gather like lots of references. Too many, really. Too many references, really. And sometimes I don't even use it all. Oh, I kind of like the hands, I kind of like how the hands are like, crisscrossing each other. Oops. Please don't forget to grab a bite to eat. Yes, I should do that. I did eat that Indian food yesterday, though. I had fish vindaloo, which I'm not really sure what vindaloo means. But it looked like, you know, when I got the food, it looked like some kind of tangy tomato sauce or something. Not really sure. Yeah, but I mean, like, I still got a few more hours, and I'll probably just get something to eat then, honestly. I just don't feel like eating right now. But thank you for reminding me, Azarin. Thank you. I guess it gives me some time to really think about, like, what it is that I want to eat. I probably have to go shopping for groceries after this as well. Gotta get ingredients for my salad wrap. I'll probably also end up getting that tofu that tastes like meat. I bought butter chicken tofu. Really good. Very impressed. And the reason I buy that is because I don't eat regular meat anymore. You know, I'm just gonna copy this one. I like it. I like how it crisscrosses. Na 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 na. Somewhere in the middle. That maybe a little bit bigger, actually. Okay, you know what? I just thought about it. Now that I put the clock here, I could put back that cat clock. Because, like, the cat clock would be flat. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? We're just experimenting. Give me a cat clock. Give me a cute cat clock this time, not the ugly one I made. Cute cat clock. Cute cat clock. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, this one's cute, but it's too complicated. Alright, I have an idea. Let's try it. Oh, you wanted the cat clock? The only reason I'm going back to the cat clock is because I've changed the perspective. It used to be on like on this wall on this on the left side, and that was like so complicated. The internet has horrible images of these cat clocks. They kind of suck. I actually have. Wait, what's it say? Actually, I have an OC, but it's up to you if you want to draw something like that. I'll draw whatever you want, Roxy. That's the general rules. I'll draw whatever you guys want. It's just a sketch, so people, like, you know, understand that it's not going to be this crazy masterpiece or anything. Like, hopefully no one expects that. But yeah, as long as it's safe for work, it is a-okay. Also, nothing like incredibly crazy. Like, obviously, don't expect me to draw like an entire scene with millions of characters. Hello. Yep. Oh, thank you for the water. You guys are definitely keeping me very hydrated. I gotta add that feature. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I mentioned it a few times already. I would love a feature where you guys can like choose a drink for me that's not just water. I mean, I would still be drinking water realistically. Like, let's be real. I'm not gonna go outside and grab a cup of coffee or anything. But in the overlay, it would be a drink. I think that would be cool. All right, let's do the same thing. 1010. Something like that. Scrunch it up, make it so that it fits inside the space. Let's see. Some adaptation of a Garfield clock, keeping it unique and on brand. Oh, that's true. I was actually just gonna make a generic cat. I kind of already drew a generic cat. Would it be cool? Well, as I'm drawing this, I'm thinking about it. Because right now it looks like a snowman. Well, let's see what this idea looks like first. Because, like, I don't want, like, this is, after all, this is kind of like for, like, the Ko-Fi panels. It's not really meant to be, like, a piece of art that stands by itself, necessarily. Okay, it'll look kind of like Garfield. I like it. I like it. It'll look kind of like Garfield, but at the same time, it won't look exactly like Garfield. I'll draw it kind of like how I drew the characters. So, you know, this is kind of what I sort of would draw the characters as. Something like that. I'll give him eyebrows too. Kind of sort of how I drawn it before. There we go. Cool. I gotta look at what Garfield looks like now, because I don't actually remember what Garfield looks like. Even though I love Garfield, I don't really know what he looks like. There we go, this is what Garfield looks like. Oops, no, let me put him over here. There we go. Add a Chuck drinking emote so we can spam it when we redeem hydrate. Why would you want that? Well, I guess you can say, like, I'm drinking here. Love this cat. Yeah, I love Garfield. There's the other cat too. I don't know how many people know him. Heathcliff? Does anyone know who Heathcliff is? He's literally like another orange cat. But like his comics are like, I don't really understand what Heathcliff is about. You know Heathcliff. Yeah, but I don't really understand what he's about. Like what's the, like, I know he's a comic. I know he's a comic character. I know he came out a long time ago. I know he also used to have a cartoon show or a movie. I forgot which one. But I don't really understand Heathcliff. Like, he looks super similar to Garfield, but he's not Garfield. He's like, what, a sarcastic cat? And like a lot of the comics in the comic series, they're like one-offs. They're like a single panel comic that is supposed to have like a joke or something. You don't remember much about him? I've never read Heathcliff. Heathcliff sounds like that bar, that candy bar. I think the candy bar is just called Heath. Alright. Let's draw a little circle to, you know, because that's where the clock is, the circle. Oh man, I mean, I know a lot of you don't know what I know a lot of you won't know this because it's probably like a very cultural thing. Maybe you know it. But for some reason, as I'm drawing this, I just had this memory. So like, when I was a kid, Burger King used to be the best. Okay, let me tell you, Burger King used to be the best because they had like the best kids toys. So one of the toys that you had to purchase, though, you had to purchase it separately because obviously it's not a cheap gift. You're not gonna find it in your Happy Meal. But anyway, one of the things you can get there was, for a limited time, you could get Rugrats watches. You could get, like, the show is Rugrats, very popular show during the 1990s. That thing went on for like 10 years. And they were selling these watches, and oh man, it was so cool. You would get the watch, and like the watches would all do different things. So like some of the watches would be like, you push a button and it would do a voice line. That was cool. There was another watch which was really stupid, but there was another watch where the wristband had pictures of bananas, and if you like smelled it, you can smell bananas. You could smell the bananas. I'm pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering that. And then what was the other cool thing Burger King did? The other cool thing Burger King did was, okay, when Pokemon was like ultra popular, and I think the movie came out maybe, they actually gave you these little Pokemon balls. Like, it was like, it could fit in your hand. It was a big Pokemon ball. And you push the little Pokemon button and it would like open up really slowly, and inside would be a golden tablet. And it would be like a Pokemon. It would be like Pikachu or Mewtwo. It looked really cool. Like, if you were a collector, that stuff was awesome. You just like the character design? I mean, it's a fun character design. This is the current one though. I'm kind of biased with like the old character design though, the slightly old one. Hello again, Mr. Chuck. Your teeth are looking mighty strong today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Blue Raz Spider-Woman. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. And thank you for checking in. This sounds like a fever dream? Really? The Burger King toys? That sounds like a fever dream? Really? I mean, they're like I don't know about Burger King, but I know McDonald's is still like doing the toy thing. I saw another streamer talk about it, and it looks really interesting. Like, actually, I think McDonald's is also doing like a Hello Kitty. I saw it on my Instagram. It's a Hello Kitty Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover. So it's all the Hello Kitty characters, the Sanrio characters, not all of them, but there's a lot of Sanrio characters, and they're all green, and they all have like the thing that goes, the bandanas or whatever that go over the turtle's eyes. They have that too, and I was like, that's actually kind of cool. I was like, dang, that is a cool crossover. Very creative. I think that's why it's cool to me. Like, I'm kind of getting like, what do you call it? I'm kind of getting tired of like boring stuff. I guess that's all. I'm just bored. Okay, I'm trying to not make this look like Garfield too much. Alright. And he's gonna... Yeah, okay. I want to see if adding feet is like a good idea. Or maybe it's a horrible design choice. Oh, he does look fat. Nah, I think we're just gonna do the stripes. He doesn't need arms. He's got his mouth. Garfield eats with his mouth after all. Not his hands. Oh my god, this song is super relaxing. Jesus. Oh, the smell me watch? Yeah. The watch that you can smell was weird. I'm 100% sure that's not a fever dream, though. Alright, there it is. Let's see if I like it better now. I'll probably have to reduce some of the details, because I don't want the cat clock to stand out, really. Let me look it up real quick. I'm 100% sure this is a real thing. Rugrats, Burger King, watches. Okay, on eBay, obviously. Oh, dang. This is brand new? Oh, there it is. I found it. You're not going to be able to see it very well because it's like wrapped up. So this is the Rugrats, the series Rugrats. As you can see, it's based off the movie. So this is pretty common. Something, because Burger King is like a popular... Oh, hello. Friendly turtle lover. Wow, that's a nice... Well, someone's gotta love those turtles. Platonically, of course. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and this is a co-working place. I know it doesn't look like I'm co-working. That's because I'm not. But, you know, if you're looking for a place to co-work along with, you know, maybe this is the place for you. And if you just want to chill and hang out, that's cool too. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello, yes, hello, friendly turtle lover. I'm just talking about, like, nostalgia stuff. So, apparently, so this is the Reptar. You can't really see it. And, okay, look at this one closely. See, this is a banana. This is a banana. You would smell it, and it would smell like banana. Apparently, it's the Chucky one. There's a Sherlock Angelica. Which ones did I have? I'm pretty sure I had the Chucky one and the Reptar one. I think I also had the Tommy one. Oh my god. And looking at these watches, I would... How much does this cost? Okay, if you buy this one, this picture, I got this from eBay, by the way. If you buy this one, it's $100. Jeez. It's $100. But if I buy the Tommy Pickles one, it's only like $15, which I don't understand why that's so much cheaper. Oh, 100%. I might buy one. Oh my god. I'd probably buy the, I don't like the banana one, though. The banana one sucks. I don't want to smell bananas. I'll probably get the Reptar one or the Tommy Pickles one. Maybe the Angelica one. But I'm telling you, the banana one, the banana one smelled like bananas. See, I didn't dream it up. My memory's not bad much yet. Dude, this is the first time I see a person liking Garfield. Person liking Garfield? I mean, I'm just using it as a ref right now. I do like Garfield, though. You probably will not like what I did with Garfield. But this is what I've... you know what? I'll show you. We'll see if you're... Let's see how strong your will is. I'll show you what I've done with Garfield. Where the heck is my... I'm trying to look for my browser. Is this it? Oh, yeah. No. Let's not use that one. I just want to know... Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. This one. This is what I've done with Garfield. Let's see if you truly are a fan. Or not a fan. Oh, Garfield. Speaking of Garfield. Or Marmalade. This is what I've done with Garfield. Oh, I made this comic. It's based on Garfield. As you can see, I spelled the name differently, though. Where's Garfield? Not you. Well, this is technically Garfield, too. There he is. Fat cat. And very familiar yellow dog. Okay, here we go. That's what I did with Garfield. Garfield's now very sexy. With a cute dog. If you still like this, then yes, I think you are a true Garfield fan. You're a true Garfield fan. If you don't care that Garfield's a girl now, then you are a true fan. And what's the reason for that? I just made it up. I bet, yeah. I wonder if the banana wash still smells like banana. That thing is like over 20 years old, dude. I don't think it smells like anything anymore. Why is the chat kind of slow? I'm not sure what you mean by the chat's kind of slow. People are just not really talking, dude. Love your style for the comic. You do care, to be honest. Garfield looks weird when he is a woman. You don't know why. I see. Well, either way, that's what I've done. That's what I've done with Garfield. Did someone give me water? Oh, you gave me water right now. Whoops. Thank you. Ah, delicious. No, now I'm not a Garfield fan. I don't even know what to say about that. Nah, you're still a Garfield fan. I give you permission to continue being Garfield fan. I'm just looking at my layers right now, so this is gonna take me a little bit of time. I'm just trying to reorganize things because everything is like chaos right now. Okay, that looks good. Can I do you a favor? I think that really depends. Well, if I'm gonna give you a real answer, the answer is no. If I were to give you a flat-out real answer. Because whenever someone says, I want to do you a favor, that's never really a good sign. If I redeem the sketch for my OC, how does it work for sending you some reference art? Discord? Yes. Send it to me via Discord. Because that's just the easiest way to send me like images and stuff. Unless you have like, I don't know, a social media account that you want to link it to me. But I think Discord is fine. Whoops, I'm sorry. Not tropes. Terratops. I know how to read. Hello, Terratops. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome to the studio. Premier co-working location. Located somewhere in undisclosed area. It's located here. Okay. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. If you want to co-work along with, that's cool. If you just want to chill and relax, because, you know, it is Sunday. Well, it's Sunday for me. Then by all means. Oh, what's happening? Oh, is this magic? Oh my god, it is magic. How did you make the cup? How did you make the same cup reappear again? Wow. I wanted you to draw Jake from Adventure Time, maybe next to Garfield. Next to Garfield. So I don't really do sketch requests when people come in. I do have a system though, so hear me out, friendly turtle lover. If you like what you see here, and you come back, you know, on a somewhat regular basis, you can do check-ins. The check-ins are 150 channel points. You collect 10 check-ins, I will do a sketch redeem for you. You can redeem a sketch. So, oh yeah, I got a chug. That's right. So it does require some work on your part. But hey, like I said, if you keep coming back, you'll get it in no time. It doesn't take that long. I feel like someone says something. Oh yeah, here we go. Hi, I could have sworn I followed the other day when I was watching, but apparently not. I love the interactivity of your background. Hey, thank you, Terratops, thank you. Yes, do the check-ins. Look, guys, do the check-ins. It's literally very low cost. You know, if you watch the stream for a few hours, you literally have enough points for like maybe 2 or 3 check-ins. You do the check-ins once per stream. You build your way towards getting a sketch redeem. I promise you, there's a lot of things that are part of the system. It's not just the sketches, you get other things too. We did do a art raffle yesterday, and we do have a winner already. So now, you know, in the next stream or whatever, you'll be able to see like, oh, I'll draw that the winner's art thing, probably hopefully Friday, and you get to see what that looks like. That's gonna be like a nicer drawing. So can't wait to see that happen. Jake from yeah okay, I think you kind of get the picture of how the system works. Less for the thing, but more for like I like pushing the channel buttons. Yeah, of course, Terratops. Yeah, I want to add more. I would love to add more interactivity to the stream, but you know that takes some time. Until then, if you just want to push some buttons and test out your luck, you can play rock paper scissors with PC Chan. If you win against PC Chan, which good luck if you can win, you get a ticket. Tickets can be used for like art raffles and things like that. But I'm telling you, it's very, very, very difficult to win against PC Chan. But maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe you'll be the what do you call it? The chosen one. You'll be the chosen one and defeat PC Chan. Or not. Or maybe you'll just lose. Maybe you'll just lose. Wait, get that water? Someone else gave me some more water? No, I already drank it. Oh wait, no, you did. You did. Okay, let me drink it. I'm drinking it. You love drawing right now? Hell yeah. Do the drawings, dude. Lido died as checked in. You already have 10. Lido, you already have 10 tickets. You can't get any more. I'm sorry. By the way. Hello. How you doing, dude? Yeah, you can redeem your a sketch redeem, Lido, if you want. And if you don't want the sketch, you can just get a ticket. One more try. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Turtle Lover. The fate is just not... The stars have not aligned for you. They just have not aligned. Yeah. As you guys can... Wait, you tried again? Oh, yeah. You gotta read the description, guys. You gotta read the description. That's why I spent the time writing those descriptions. It tells you you need tickets. Every opportunity to check in, I need to check in. You need to check in even if you don't redeem a sketch. Do not get a ticket. Never use that option. Make him work for the sketch. You try to beat the system. I mean, go for it. try to beat the system. I will try to fix it. That's how the world works, right? But if I can get the ticket, I can win a drawing. You'll get a ticket either way, Lido. You'll get a ticket even when you redeem a sketch. That's why the redeem a sketch is a more appealing offer. But some people, I'm not gonna name any names, they just don't use their tickets. Their sticker tickets. I'm literally giving you guys like the world right now. I'm trying to give you guys the world. You're not using it. Yeah, I don't know what you're saving it for. I should do like a ticket decay, a point decay thing. That would be so much more work. I'm just doing it to peeve you. Yeah, I know. So if you're wondering why some of the channel points are 1 point, that's because you need tickets. You're gonna need tickets, or you're gonna need either ticket points or sticker points. Nothing is free or cheap. To make me go WTF? I mean, I suppose. I should come up with an actual punishment setup, because what I did before was, yeah, it's okay, it's not great. I would like to create like an elaborate punishment setup. What is this? So what's a membership panel? So when you go to like, I could show you one of them. So like, you know, when you go to Patreon or Ko-Fi, some people have membership tiers. So I'll show you my page. Oh, my internet is very slow right now. I'm actually not sure what's going on. Yo, you're gonna become an animator and maybe do anime streams. You got tips? Anything? Tips? Anything? Well, I don't know if you're going to school or something, or maybe you're just self-learning. Important thing is to just do it. You have a project in your mind, just do it. Doesn't matter if you have the skills to pay the bills. You just keep doing it, because when you do something as difficult as animating or working on your own personal project, you learn a lot. Anyway, sorry, I didn't have anything. But I hope that gives you an idea. It's basically for places like Patreon or Ko-Fi and stuff. It's just to make it look pretty. And I'm all about making things look nice. Bro, in my eyes, he's drawing like Picasso. Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, considering what Picasso drew like. He took 2 months to do one thing. I took 2 months to do one thing? Oh yeah, I did. I took 2 months to draw like... I took 2 months to draw like a 2-second animation. It was not good. You meant it as a compliment? Oh yeah. No, I get you, dude. I wasn't hurt by it. I thought it was kind of funny though. Like, I know Picasso is a very famous painter, but you know, Picasso is also Picasso, where he draws very abstract, surreal scenes and portraits, and I'm like, you know, he draws the big nose and the one eye that's misshapen. But yes, if I was Picasso though, I would also be rich and famous. But you know what? You know what else? I'm pretty sure Picasso is dead, and I'm alive, so I've got that going for me. Haha, take that, Picasso. You dead, I alive. Wait. You redeemed something! Oh, excellent. Finally. Finally, someone did it. Wait, let me read some of this. If I was eating paint and going crazy, I'd probably paint like Picasso too. Did that happen? Didn't Picasso have dementia? Or Alzheimer's? I'm not sure. He didn't do that, right? Didn't Picasso become famous after his death? Oh, is that how it went? Ah, oh, damn it. That sucks. You made the character, right? I don't know which character you mean. Fennec Fox with glasses drawing Mr. Fox on his monitor. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Let me save this first before I lose it forever. I'm gonna spend them on a MacBook Pro. What, the tickets? Alright, let me hide this because it's not really necessary. Alright, Fennec Fox. Let's look up some pictures of Fennec Foxes. By the way, I should do this too. Alright, so Lido also streams. Sometimes the dude streams drawing. Recently, he's been streaming a lot of physics. Lots of physics. But yeah, if you want a chill place to hang out, I'd recommend his stream. Fennec Foxes. Oh, I just typed in Fennec. Like an idiot. Okay, I think this is a fake picture. But look how evil this one looks. Look at this really evil looking Fennec Fox. Thank you, this is true. Look how evil he is. This is like a villain. Apparently this is from PBS. That is an evil picture. Yeah, in his onset, he ate paint a couple of times. Not like ate paint by the handful, but he would like lick his paintbrushes to get them pointy. Ah, and it had lead in it. Ah, well, this was like a while ago, so I mean, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're not using this one though. This evil one needs a cuter one. Then I'm gonna look up some glasses. Eyeglasses. What are some cool eyeglasses? I'm gonna say round. Round eyeglasses. Round eyeglasses. Oh, here's a good one. What's some more? Oh no, I like this one better. Okay, this one looks like it could be CGI, but I don't care. And the last thing is, I don't know who Mr. Fox is. Mr. Fox. Watch it be Fantastic Mr. Fox. Yeah, exactly. I type in Mr. Fox, I get Fantastic Mr. Fox. But I'm assuming you don't mean Fantastic Mr. Fox. You mean Mr. Fox from Adventure Time. You gotta go again, Yodo? Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for showing off your marmalade cup. See ya, dude. Adventure Time. I'm telling you, Adventure Time Mr. Fox is not as popular as Mr. Fantastic Mr. Fox. The internet said so. The internet was like, who is Mr. Fox? And they're like, people are like, we don't know. We know who Fantastic Mr. Fox is. We know who George Clooney is. Oh wait, oh Shemji. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't see. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, what is he doing again? Fennec Fox drawing glasses on his monitor. I don't really know how to draw animals. Oh, I just realized the tail is like so hard to see. Okay, I don't know what I'm drawing. This is the first thing that came into my head. Why is he so small? I don't... Well, Fennec Foxes are small. Oh, God. Perspective. My enemy. Along with drawing. My other enemy. Along with my bad back. My other enemy. I have many enemies. All of which I can't do anything with. Okay, this is probably not the best image, because like, how do you even know this is a fox? Fennec Fox with glasses. That's because Fantastic Mr. Fox is great. I agree with you. I agree. I love that movie. I adore that movie. I haven't read the book. I know it's based off like Roald Dahl's book or something, but oh man, the movie is so good. And it's perhaps because I've never watched Adventure Time, but like, I didn't even know this character. I don't know, this picture that I got from the internet, this of Mr. Fox, he looks so depressed. Durple, yes. Hello. The Illuminati sign with the wings, yes. I know exactly what that means. It means that it's lunchtime. Alright, this is Lido. He's like drawing. How do I make him draw? Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Masterpiece. There you go. Draw some more. Have to leave. All the best with the rest of your stream. Hope to be able to catch your next one. Yeah. Thank you so much, Azrin, for coming by, hanging out. Appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed it as well. And yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you the next weekend, basically. See ya. He has a bed that he leaves a mark on him. Wait, he has a bed that leaves a mark on, and he's like, "You see that depression? You can't buy that. You gotta earn that." I don't even understand that. I mean, one day I would actually like to watch Adventure Time. Because, you know, I know it's supposed to be a really good show. I know they continued the series, I believe. From the little bit that I've seen, I don't really understand Adventure Time because I think it follows the other character that looks like Finn, Fiona or whatever her name is. But like the few clips I've seen about this continuation of Adventure Time is like, it looks so mature and depressing. And I'm just like, this is Adventure Time? Because like, my impression of Adventure Time, what little bit I know of it, was I thought it was a goofy adventure. Like a goofy series. And it turns into like a really, really serious series. And I'm like, what the hell? I didn't realize this series had so much like depth. Whoa, I don't know what song this is. It's really cool how I matured with the audience. Yeah, kind of the same thing with like Goofy Movie. Goofy Movie did that too. Like the first Goofy, like there's the Goof Troop series. Then there was like the Goofy Movie. Like Goof Troop series has like Goofy's son, Max, and he's like a kid. Then the Goofy Movie, he's a teenager. And in an extremely Goofy Movie, he's like a young adult. Well, he's still technically a teenager because he's going to college. But yeah, he's basically a young adult at that point. Hey JC Gaming, thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well, dude. You lost your Apple Pencil yesterday, so I'm drawing with a battery right now. A battery? I didn't know you could do that. Also, God, that must be really expensive to replace. Which is why I'm glad I don't have Apple stuff. Oh, I like this better. I like this idea better. Okay, this arm has to be a little bit in the back. The battery low-key better than an Apple Pencil though. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, are we talking about like a Duracell battery? Because if we're talking about like a Duracell battery, it's like, I can't imagine it being comfortable to hold. But good luck, dude. Good luck with your drawing endeavors with your new, much cheaper Apple Pencil. that's a little bit too light. A regular AAA battery is good to draw with for you. A regular AAA battery? Do you have like small hands? Those are tiny. Man, I was actually making progress with my personal drawing too. I was like, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! And it looks very cute, thank you. Oh god, that angle is like... Need shower, catch you later. Hey, no problem, Lito. Yeah, no problem. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll send you a link in your... I'll send you a link directly too. But yeah, thanks dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. That's so cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Usually the sketches take me like a while. But this one I was just like, you know, I was just slapping on some pixels and I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. Which I guess happens every now and then, you know? I like it when it's like, I think my favorite part of like the creative process is like, I'm sketching in my sketchbook, right? And then like, I just land it. I just land like a design or a composition. I'm just like, heck yeah, that's probably it. And thinking about it, like throughout my time in college and stuff, a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times, I feel like my first design is like the best design. I guess especially during like crunch time, like I have to like figure out something fast. Let's squeeze that there. You will be redeeming yours too? You have 10? I think you did have 10, right? Well, yeah, go ahead, redeem it. You don't have to wait for me, you can just redeem it. And then when I get to it, I'll get to it. How long does it take you to do a single drawing? It depends depends on how complicated it is. On average, yeah, it depends. Sorry, I know that's not like a definitive answer, but it really that is like basically the answer. If you've seen my Hollow Knight stuff, that probably took me like 20 to 30 hours. So, you know, give you an idea of the quality. Okay, that's the Ko-Fi, but that's okay. We're just gonna go to my website. Oh yeah, for some reason when I search up Ko-Fi, it searches up like a politician or something, which is weird. Here is a Hollow Knight one. This is not Silk Song, by the way. I did this fan art for Hollow Knight. So this took me probably 20 to 30 hours. So that gives you an idea. I was pretty happy with this result. You know, we got like a little bit of gore, I guess. I have no idea if this is what I have no idea if this is what meat looks like. I just kind of guessed. I think I looked up like anime or something. W quality, that's so cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. But that gives you an idea. The drawings that I've been doing now, I mean, obviously I can finish this in like 1 to 2 hours, which is really slow. This is probably like the fastest I've drawn something right now, this drawing. Like this specific drawing is probably the fastest I've done so far. But, you know, it just something to work on. Speed. And the better your idea, the more clear your idea, the faster you can actually just hammer these out. You wonder if bugs have bones? They supposed to have exoskeletons, right? Like inside the bug there's no bone. But on the outside is like a hard shell. That is essentially their skeleton. Their skeleton is like on the outside. I do want to play Silk Song though. Everyone's playing Silk Song but me! Okay, that's it for this one. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let's see, 2025, 09, 14. You love it? Thank you. It's good to know other people love it, even though it's not their drawing. It just means it's a very worldly thing. Alright. So I understand that you have an idea or something. Yeah, you could just drop it whenever you want. Golden Finks. Until then, let me set up. Let me set this guy up. And I'm also gonna take. I'm gonna be right back, but I'm just gonna get some water. That I definitely need. What the heck? Where is this thing? Stay on the top. Yes. Okay, it's not staying on top. Anyway, let me BRB. I'm gonna just get more water. I ran out. Alright, let's see. What do we got? OC Carrick is a drow. Dark Elf Sorcerer. Is that what they're called? Interesting. If you don't mind, I'm gonna actually chew on this protein bar too, because I am a little hungry. Third pick is also pictures of Rudy. Dealer of magical drugs. That's very cool. Posting mainly as a sketch reference redeem. Of course. That's just sort of vague, I guess. Do as you will. Ah. Nice. Hopefully quality is too trash. If you mean my drawing, yes, I hope so too. What the? Where is my, Oh, there it is. Had it twice. Copy image. Boop, boop. No reference. Yeah, I know what you were saying. It's self-deprecating humor. It's good every now and then. I think that's kind of how I know I'm gonna like somebody. If I meet them in person, or not even in person. If I just meet them in general. I guess online too. If they can like... If they're okay with people, you know, taking a dig at them. Or even if they do it themselves. It's like... And they take it pretty well. You know, I think I'll like this person because it's like... It's what I do a lot. You know, in real life. I do, like, do that in real life. And, like, you know, I if they can, like, understand that, like, I'm just kind of, like, joking. You know, I try not to take it too far. Nowadays. I feel like back when I was younger, I took it too far, maybe. But, like, nowadays, I try to be a little bit more careful. But, you know, I still go in sometimes. Like, I feel like sometimes I go a little too far. But yeah, generally, I feel like I will get along with this person. I used to do that when I was in college. I had this professor, you know, I liked this dude. I thought we got along pretty well. I would also take, like, digs at him. And then, like, apparently, I was there when he was telling someone else. He wasn't he was either telling someone else or he was telling me, I forgot. But he was basically telling about, what his experience was with me the first time we met. And he thought I really didn't like him, which was funny. I was like, oh, snap. But I've had him many times in college. Like, I took whatever class he had, I took it because, number one, I knew he would make it interesting. Really important. I knew he would make it interesting. I knew I can have a good time, that sort of thing. And then, you know, as the years went by, he understood that I'm this kind of guy with this kind of humor. And we got along pretty well. You agree fully? Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't want people, like... And the thing is, in my family, with some of my relatives... Why can't I move this? Like, if you try to make fun of them... You know, because maybe they did something silly, and it's... You know, you can just, like... You know, you could rib them a little bit. If they don't take it very well, it's like, well, geez. You know... You know, it's like you gotta like dance around. You gotta dance around the conversation when it refers to them a little bit. Ooh, what do we got? What do we get? Nothing. Man, it's a special cup. Only the very special. Only the most special. It's a magical cup that holds water. Okay. I was gonna say, I know nothing about your character. Was Carrick. I do get some vibes with this picture that you have here. I'm definitely getting some vibes. I don't want to assume anything, so... But I am going to draw them how I think based off these other two pictures I have. I like the mountains in this one though. Nice. Dang, I like the colors. And the sky? I wish I could draw environments. Man, I remember in college I would have some friends who had like self-deprecating humor. You know, like the type of humor we'd be like, I wish I can draw. we were like, a lot of us were like in the same classes. For a while at least. Man, thinking about it... Man, if I could go back to college, the only thing I would really change is I wouldn't go to a college that was like... Even though I liked my professors and stuff, I would not go to the college I went to. Like, I commuted there, and it was far. That commute was disgusting. Also, what's the other thing? Money. That's the other important thing. Money. I would have went to a city college or something. Alright. Wait a second, how long is this cloak? This first picture is pretty short. Oh, okay, it's not as long as I thought. This one makes it look like it's really long. Have you ever thought you can fly? When I was a kid, yeah. Definitely wish I could fly. Probably also was like scared of. I was also scared. that's not the right English. Was definitely also like afraid of heights and stuff. So if I can fly, that would have been really, really cool. Let's see. He loves magic, and his goal is to defeat this evil guy who destroyed his town. Nice. And blamed it on him. He's smart and a bit silly. Nice. Since he is from the underground, he often doesn't know what things are and what makes for some funny moments. Oh, nice. Is this like a... Wait, you said you rolled a dice. Is this? Oh, so this is like your D&D character then? Okay, I need to zoom in. My eyes are not that good. Oh, my back. Focus half length, got it. The humans could fly, the military could strap bombs to sacrificial lamb, and they would fly into enemy territory and blow themselves out. You mean kamikazes? I suppose. I mean, at the same time, it's like, no. Also, it's like, you're assuming they could fly fast. What happens if you can't fly fast at all? I don't really like the high. I don't really like the high. They're looking from like above you or whatever. I'm not really getting sold on that. Three-quarter views, man. That's like my to-go-to. Alright, I guess I'll just sketch a little bit. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna sketch around a little bit. I don't actually know what I'm doing. An anime. Anime nose. Oh, and teeth. Oh gosh. I'm realizing how much I can't draw. Alright. How do I do this? Well, they don't have to look at the viewer, I guess. It is. He is in the campaign we have been for almost 2 years now. Oh, okay. Wow, very cool. And very long. 2-year campaign. Wow. Can't even imagine that, honestly. I can't imagine playing a game that has a story for 2 years and it's still going on. You die. What will you do if a robot invasion starts tomorrow? I mean, probably the first thing you said. Die. I'm pretty sure my survival skills would be... My chances of survival would be, like, basically 0. Also, like the movies, like the Terminator, like the one where it's in the future and like they're fighting the robots. Like how? You're fighting against like this super, what do you call it? You're fighting against this like super intelligent, sentient, you know, AI thing. And somehow you're and like all you have really is like guns. And like, you know, your own, I don't know, the tenacity to survive. You're fighting against these like robots that could like take 100 million hits and all that, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, how do you expect to win? Actually, maybe I don't need this. Maybe I can just hold it here. Yeah, I'm just going through a few sketches right now, just to see if I can figure it out. I'm basically just trying to find like the simplest composition, so I like get this going. As I just started drawing, anime noses and mouths have saved me so much. I mean, I still want to draw anime-esque stuff, you know? Even now, it's like, I like the style. Like, it's really that simple. What is this shirt under here exactly? Okay. Okay, I see. You even got a necklace. Okay. You know, and it's like, it's not really a cop-out. I guess if you use it as a crutch, yeah, maybe it's a small cop-out. But, basically... Okay, I made this character very... I don't know. This guy looks a little bit manlier now. Ooh, or a little... I don't know. I don't know if I like it still, though. I have not drawn a whole lot of humanoid characters, as you can tell. Alright, I think this is not a good pose either. I don't think it's a good pose because, damn it, I don't want to open that one. Huh. But I'll figure it out. Oh, it looks better when it's small. That's the secret to drawing good. Always make sure your drawings are small, where people can't recognize your mistakes. Maybe the robots will like drawing, so the artists will live. They don't need us. Haven't you seen AI? The AI will draw better than all of us. They'll just kill us and adopt the AI. Hey, Archive. Oh, wait. Well, Archive is here too, but hey, Archive. Hi, Misilio. How's it going? Very cute profile pic, Misilio. It reminds me of that, It reminds me of that little animation series that's on Instagram. With the lizard and the little axolotl, the baby axolotl, very cute. I love it. Making you work out, I know, right? You watch Demon Slayer the movie? There's more than one, right? Is this the last one? Where they wrap up the series? Or is it the one with the train? The recent one. If it's recent, then it's probably the end of the series. How'd you like it? I read the manga, so I know what happens. There's 3 movies, 2027 and 2029. How did 3 movies? And how are 2 of them coming out in the future? I haven't seen anything after the 2nd season. With what's his name? He is the I forgot what they're called, the Demon Slayer people. And because I was watching the Japanese one. But it's the guy who is like the Hashiras. So there's Hashiras of the sound. I think that's what his ability was or whatever. So he's the Hashira of sound, that guy. That was an awesome season. But I haven't kept up with that, so I just read the manga. And I'm just like, yep, that was fun. That was fun. Well, I didn't know there was more of the freaking series. Alright. Even though I like anime and stuff, I will say I don't promise that I'm gonna be able to draw it very well. That I cannot promise. Surprisingly, like, I have tried drawing like anime style, but it's just never ever worked out. I think it's mostly because I haven't really like pursued it. But yeah. It's going kind of good. I'm skating right now in 80-degree weather. Wow. And thanks, PFP is my dog. That is not a dog. Okay, if there's a dog in there, I can't see it. I also read the manga. I was there for the theater experience. It's great. They extended the fights a bit too, which is nice. Oh, very cool. Well, overall, the fight scenes in the anime are going to be like way different than the manga, obviously. Like, you know, I read the entire manga. Wait, did I read the entire manga? I forgot. I think I did read the entire manga, even though I already saw the first 2 seasons. I think I read the entire manga because it's, you know, it doesn't take very long to read it. Like the fight scenes are nothing like what they did in the anime. Like I think the way they did it in the anime is just amazing, really, really amazing. How they like took the scenes from the manga and somehow built on top of it this experience, this visual experience. So yeah, I mean, if there's anything to watch the anime for, it's definitely the fight scenes. Because, you know, like there's Hajime no Ippo. If anyone knows what Hajime no Ippo is, it's a boxing anime. And like, if you look at the manga, the fight scenes are weird, but you look at the anime, the fight scenes are awesome. So it's just, the difference in media really helps like create higher impact for those scenes. I don't know if I'm gonna watch the Demon Slayer stuff though, mainly because like I don't know, like because I finished reading the manga, I'm kind of like done. You know, I'm kind of like finished. Alright, we got like generic smile guy. Alright, let's see what else we can do with this guy. Alright, this just tells me I need to work more on expressions and I need to work more on poses. Because I am not doing that. Oh, how does this ear look? Oh man. But I think we're gonna go for this. And I hope that's gonna be okay. Let's see. The Zenitsu fight had a bunch more stuff, and the manga ended pretty fast, but they added more scenes. I mean, that makes sense. Like, the anime can't be a one-to-one with the manga. That would be kind of boring. I forgot to change my PFP. You're correct, my bad. I was like, is that your dog? I was like, wow, you got a funny-looking dog. I guess your dog can swim really well. Watching people get eaten is funny? What the heck? What, Attack on Titan? Or you mean like actual cannibalism? The pacing gets a little out of hand towards the end because of flashbacks, but still it's nowhere near enough to be boring. Good, good, good. To be honest, I do generally recommend the movie. It's worth it for sure. Very cool. Yeah, but like I said, I probably won't watch it simply because I guess the thing that I've always been saying, time, the fact that I finished the manga already. Yeah. But glad you enjoyed it, dude. I didn't realize there was 2 more movies though. That's crazy. Because I know they came out with the what do you call it? The season of the Secret Village. That came out already, I'm pretty sure. But I'm just like, and that's getting close to the end. That's getting very close to the end, essentially. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's put some hair on this dude, because, like... I don't want you to be bald. Not like me! Not like real life! Don't be... If you guys don't want to be bald, do not take hot showers, and if your hair is itchy, if your scalp is itchy, not your hair, be sure to take anti-dandruff shampoo. And if your family is bald if there's baldness in your family, well, I'm sorry. It doesn't really matter what you do then. You may not be able to escape it. That's what I learned. Oh, something's a little off there. I'm not really sure what. It's one thing to read the manga, but the sound design and music add so much. I agree. I think really it's just where I'm going to allocate my time and energy. And my time and energy may not be, you know, I might not put it towards that. Because, like, I agree with you wholeheartedly about the whole, like, difference between medias, I mean. But I think at this point, like, since I'm really in it for the story and the characters anyway, you know, personally, I think I got my fill, you know? And then, like, I'm ready for the next thing. But once again, it's not really because I'm disinterested in the anime or the series. It's more like, I can't, like... I gotta make time for other things. I don't really understand how people could find time. I guess... I don't know. It's weird. I think it's a problem with me, really. But I was just gonna say, I don't know how people really find time for stuff. It's a weird thought I'm having. Alright, I don't want you to look over there. I kind of want you to look at the guy. Alright. It's a good-looking dude, right? What a question to ask. Like, this is a good-looking dude, right? This person would be considered to be objectively handsome, or pretty, or whatever. So let me just make sure I'm not missing anything really big. The hands are done quite well, too. Just tilt it. I do want to do something with the hands. Not really sure though. Let's see. Funny thing, the dog based on my previous PFP sunk as soon as she stepped a foot in my pool one time. I mean, like, if the dog is not swimming, then I guess they sink. The dog is okay, obviously, right? They only followed 3 fights in this movie. The first one was with Domo, the one with Zenitsu, and the one with Akaza. That's a lot of fights. Doma. I don't remember who Doma is. I don't really want to spoil it for people who, like, you know, they haven't read the manga or anything. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't remember the names too much. Zenitsu and Akaza, I think I remember. Like, I think Akaza is like the martial artist. Just a big fan of the big screen experience. Hey, do what you enjoy. I don't like, I personally, I think it's cool to have the big screen experience, but I also don't want to be around like a ton of people. That's just me though. Doing a peace sign. Alright, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the hand pose. And then we'll make it a little bit smaller so we can fit in a little bit more, I guess. Hey, draw. Oh, my back. My poor back. My poor old, this decrepit back. Alright, we'll see. Hands are with heavy reference. Yeah, definitely need a lot of reference. I wish I had a good mental library of like how to do these things. Alright, I'm missing some stuff. It's one thing to be hyped in your room, but with a room filled with people cheering, it's so much fun. I don't know, I think just the fact that I'm around a ton of people depresses me. But maybe that's just me. Doma is rank 2. Oh yes, I know who you're talking about now. I feel like I'm watching Bob Ross Digital Edition. Hey, I will take that as a compliment. Awesome. I love Bob Ross. If it's a serious movie, a big screen experience doesn't do much for me, but when it's action with a lot of cool visuals and sounds, I'm generally interested. The only serious movie that I could think of works with theater is probably Oppenheimer, and that's it. Oppenheimer. Not Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer. Okay, no matter how I look at it, I think I'm just gonna draw it like this. I think this is gonna be the sketch. Alright, let's see how this looks. Let's see how I can make this happen, Captain. I can't do anything with the hands. I just can't. It's not popping out. Jesus Christ. Me when I open your Heimer. Jesus. Jesus Christ. You believe me? Looking great, thank you. I was just trying to see if I could do more. You know. But sometimes I guess you just can't. I mean, I could finish the drawing, that's fine. It's just that sometimes you wish you could do a little bit more. Man, if I did draw like much more believable anime style, I wonder what it would look like. Like if I had my own style, that is. Quote unquote my own style. Because I've watched a ton of anime, let's be real. I watched so much anime. I did drop off from it, but I wonder what it would look like. Oh boy. I still remember like 2 years ago, so people were debating if Oppenheimer was better than Barbie. Oh yeah. Because they came out at the same time, right? I didn't realize they were debating. I just thought it was like, what, they had a different name for it. Oppen Barbie or something? Oppen Barbie. They gave it a weird name because they came out like the same time. Same thing with like, what was the other thing? Doom Eternal and like Animal Crossing New Horizons. I love what the internet did with that though. I love the fact that like the Doom guy became like, he basically became like a dad. They made him into like a dad character. And like he's like a father figure for all the other like action characters. Like he's like a father figure for like for some reason he's trying to teach Isabel how to use a gun. That was funny. Trying to teach Isabel how to use a gun, teaching Samus how to use a gun. I love a fathered Doom guy. That's such a good thing the internet did. That's such a good meme. Probably my favorite one to come out of that. Barbenheimer. Oh, there we go. Was that what it was called? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, you guys are saying Barbenheimer. Barbenheimer movie was crazy. Reminding me of Doom Crossing. Yeah. Oppenheimer is 100% better than Barbie. I haven't seen either one. I would like to. I wouldn't mind. I would like to watch the Barbie movie. It looks like Barbie movie would be fun, and I would enjoy it. Oppenheimer, well, it's a drama, so that's different. Isn't Doomguy and Isabel canonically married? How are they canonically married? I have to look that up. I'm not gonna do it now, but like, how are they married? Because like, you know, Isabel's from Animal Crossing and Doomguy is from where he is, and they're from completely different studios. They're from completely different companies. How are they ever gonna get married? I do remember though that they were treating Doomguy like he was like a dad. I do remember that. Because like he was teaching like Samus how to use a gun or something. So that they had like that like relationship kind of thing. So he's basically like a father figure for like these other video game characters, which I thought was cool. I could totally imagine that, like, hey Samus, this is how you like reload a gun. I mean, you don't really need to teach Samus how to fight though. She's like a literal bounty hunter. She's a literal bounty hunter who can, quite frankly, like beat you up because she's like I think she's supposed to be like from a like a species, or she's like of a breed of a human who is like just genetically enhanced. Something like that, I think. I moved to manga these days. What is that? Something of the Flame is really good. Oh, Something of the Flame. Order of the Flame? That sounds like a Harry Potter book. I don't know what that is. Itchy the Witch is also really good. Oh, very cool. Oh, this is a good time to bring it up, by the way. Since you're talking about manga archive, if you want to recommend anything you're reading, manga's fine as well. I have opened up a new channel in the Discord called The Books. It's about any books you want to recommend. So if you want to recommend any of the stuff you're reading now that is manga or whatever, you can. And if you don't, that is a-okay. Okay, I just realized when I flipped it, this does look a little weird. There we go. The creators said they are. The creators? What, on both sides? The creators of Doomguy and the creators of Animal Crossing, they said like, yeah, they're married. It's kind of like less that they're married and more like they're siblings or something. Well, I guess technically Animal Crossing and Doom didn't technically come out at the same time. Like, I'm talking about the original ones. I don't know. Interesting, though. What is this? Go to this link, not a virus, trust. I mean, I see it's YouTube, but I'm not gonna go to it. You ain't ready. I got so many things I've been reading. I mean, the point of the channel is just to list. It's just to list whatever you want. It's not to, like, you know, it's Discord. They don't really care how many things you post there. And you never know. Maybe there's somebody in the channel who, you know, they might like what you like, what you're posting, and they'll check it out. That's kind of like the point. You know, like, I'm not gonna go to like freaking my anime list every single time to figure out like what new stuff is around. Yeah, I haven't read any books in a few years now. I recommend it. It's a good, it's just good to like do something different that isn't like movies or video games. And I find that, books kind of do that for me. Yeah, let me make this guy more pointed outwards. There we go. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Can I mesh this, actually? I think meshing it would be pretty good. Oh yeah, that's actually nice. Ooh, dang. Alright, one ear looks bigger than the other, I guess. All right, what else are we missing? We got a very Tales of Symphonia like cloak. Very Tales of Symphonia. Wait, how do you do this? Okay, so it's just... Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. It's here. And then here. And then it's... a smaller one, I think. Oh, it's more like a... It's more like this. There we go. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. My brain, I think I might be tired. And then like after this, I'm just gonna end up working on more projects. More personal projects. The cloak is the actual item. Mantle, spell resistance from D&D. You're doing it right. Hey, nice. That's a good variety of recommendations you shared. What, that you just shared just now? Most of it's action, but there's definitely variation. Oh, very cool. Well, thank you for sharing it. I'm assuming in the Discord. Yes, thank you nonetheless. Shared like 6 series in the Discord just now. Very cool. Hey, you never know. There could always be somebody else who likes it too. And I think that's the most important part. It's just that someone else likes it. Somebody else who likes it who didn't even know they were gonna like it. And I remember I was gonna call that place the book club. Which I guess it kind of is. Among Us is Among Us? Oh. That's a bit scary. How do you get rid of it? You love him? Awesome. Alright, let's keep this side light. Which I don't... wait. Yeah, this is just a little bit of gray. No. Okay. This side is actually... I made it a bit longer. Nope. Yep. Actually, yeah, this whole thing. Why not? Maybe not this part. Okay, maybe a little bit. No. Maybe that was too much. Delete that. Is this for winner of the raffle or something? No. This is just a drawing because Golden Finks has enough points. I know, it might as well be for the winner, because considering how long I've freaking took. Right? The winner, I haven't done the winner yet. That's gonna be probably Friday, because I want to like see if I can get like some references. Get some references and oh, Starlight, thank you for following. Get some references and just to make, because you know I want to put a lot of even more effort than this into that. Also, I'm over my usual time, which is pretty rare. I mean, I am tired. Like, let me not kid myself. I am tired right now. Yeah. Well, if I manage to get enough, references, not just references, like, I also want to, like, you know, sketch. So, you know, sketch it. All that jazz. Why is this area, why is there, like, a little spot there? Jeez. By the way, if anyone's interested in how manga is made, or want to see like actual manga artists, like actual Japanese manga artists, and like how they do their work and stuff, you can always check out Manben. I highly recommend it. It's like a documentary series following like different manga artists. It's really interesting. Oh, you know, there's some big names like Ito Junji and stuff. Who, like, I mean, if you know who Ito Junji is, he basically makes like the creepy stuff, creepy manga. They follow them. They follow people who make shoujo manga, action manga, like very surreal manga. Really cool stuff. And I think they translate it, so that's also really awesome. And I only bring this up because I saw it in my Instagram feed. I used to watch it, but I forgot about it after some time. And now that I saw that in my Instagram feed, I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing. And now I want to watch it. Oh, maybe that's... Ooh. Alright, doing some final, like, flip. Yeah, the ear is a little weird, this one. Let me just try to fix it a little bit. Oh. This one too. Alright, I think that's passable. Put that back there. Delete you. Delete you. And I think the last thing that I'm gonna do is I'm just going to I'm gonna add a black here. Well, okay, not just there, the whole thing. I'm gonna add a black here. I'm just gonna lighten it. Lighten. No, don't delete it. Jeez. And there you go, some lazy shading. Very lazy. And I'll add a little white. And maybe make this darker because it is kind of bothering me. Or lighter? Should I make it lighter? Yeah, I guess lighter works. Okay, cool. I think I'm done. Here you go, Golden Finks. Hair is kind of big. Yeah, the hair is actually a little big. Let me shrink it down a little bit. There we go. And now let me save this in the folder 2025-09-14. Oh yeah, sorry. By the way, how's it going, Linus? Hello. I was so engrossed. What are we doing? Carrick. I think I'm spelling it correctly. And then... Dang, I did 3 of these today. That's like the most I've done in a while. I love it. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh, it looks so good. Hey, good reference. Can't make something without some good references. Yeah, so, you know, in case anyone's forgotten, you could always get the raw file from the... If you're a sub, you could get the raw file from the Discord, and you could do whatever you want with it. You know, personal use, of course. And you could get the high quality version of this, of all these drawings in the Discord. Let me just put this here. Bring you down. Let me add the name. I forget this sometimes, but I'd like to just do this because I think it's... I don't know. I just started liking doing this. Pretty sure I saw some other person do this. And then I copied them, which is what I do with all my ideas. I just copy it. His full name is Carrick of the Under-Earth. Ah, yes. A pun on Carrie Underwood. I wasn't even thinking of that. I don't even think of Carrie Underwood very much because... I don't know. What does Carrie Underwood do? Like, sing songs, right? She's a song singer. Or is she an actor? I forgot. Singer, songwriter. Okay. I don't actually know what she sings. Like, I probably heard of songs from her, but I just can't put my finger on it. Because he lives under the ground. Yep. Makes sense. Uh-oh. I think his neck is a little long. A little bit. But yeah. Thank you very much for the redeem, Golden Finks. Very cool. Thank you for sharing your character and all that. Let's see what we got. Let's see what I have left. I know I was like, kind of like backpedaling a little bit. Oh yeah, I was drawing this Garfield clock. Why are you still open? Oh, I know why that's doing that. There we go. Alright, let's see how much more work I want to do before I call it. Let me finish the clock. At least let me finish the clock. No one's gonna know this is Garfield. This is too distinct from Garfield. Yeah, Garfield doesn't have just 2 stripes. He's got like a million of them. You know what? I'm gonna change up the tail. Yeah. The tail is gonna be like a candy cane tail. Like this. Perfect. And then draw the little handles. The hands, I mean. Cool. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming the sketch redeem and all that jazz. No, this is like a Garfield snowman. That's what he is, a Garfield snowman. Silly Garfield snowman. You can't have lasagna. Lasagna is for people. Oh my god, he's like a sad snowman! No, don't be sad. Okay, maybe the eyebrows. Maybe the eyebrows must go. Yes, the eyebrows had to disappear. They were making Garfield sad. That cannot happen. Or, but now he's naked without the eyebrows. Oh well. I guess we must all suffer, so Garfield must look a little bit sad now. I'm sorry, Garfield. 10 out of 10 would recommend to everyone. Thank you. 10 out of 10, or however that meme goes. 10 out of 10. What the heck? Where is this thing? Oh. Alright, let me stare at this thing for like at least a minute or two. So perspective, I think this is way better than what I had before. I definitely think this is way, way, way better. Which I'm happy with. Definitely happy. How do I... Oh, you can't constrain this. I thought I could use shift and like kind of lock it. Alright, we got the teapot going. That looks good. I'm gonna have to really animate that lid. Sad Garfield is bad publicity. Yeah, I mean, look at the Garfield on the left. He's so smug and happy. But this Garfield's like... Oh, I guess life is okay. Guess it could be better. I'm just hanging... Oh god, I just thought of that. There's that hanging in there meme with the cat hanging on the tree. And that could be the clock hanging in there. Because they're hanging on the wall. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. Ha ha ha. Alright, actually I'm willing to go for a little bit longer. A little bit longer than I normally do. Just a little bit. Oh, actually, you know, since we're getting close to the end, I might as well rehash this same thing that I've been saying for the past few weeks, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. If you're paid Prime... wait, does that even make sense? If you are a paid or Prime subscriber, just know that by November 30th, I don't even know, whenever the last day of November is, Eastern Standard Time though, so 11:59 on the last day of November, that's going to be the deadline for the cup design contest. If that is something you are interested in doing, if that's something you're interested in, you know, that's the deadline, just so that you guys are aware. And it will be for a cup design contest. So like everyone enters their cup designs. We get to vote on it on the first weekend of December. The winner gets their cup on an actual physical cup. They're designed on an actual physical cup. You can tell I'm very tired. And whoever wants it could actually redeem it using your ticket points, and you have to be a paid subscriber. Paid or Prime. So if you have 5 tickets by the end of the year... Oh wait, I don't want to... Oh no, I just realized what I did. You know what? Fine, whatever. I'm going to outline it anyway. If you have 5 tickets by the end of the year and you're a paid subscriber, you can redeem whatever the winning cup design is. And it will be sent to you for free. It's no cost. It'll be sent to you for free. Using Fourthwall. So I think that would be a cool, like, little Christmas kind of, Christmas, you know, treat amongst ourselves. And of course, if you don't want the cup, you don't have to redeem it at all. And if you're wondering how you can get tickets quickly, you can get tickets either by subbing, or you can gift subs. I'm gonna design that into the bot. You'll be able to gift subs and also get tickets. That's probably the quickest way to get tickets. You could do check-ins, and I forgot. I think that's about it. That's probably all the ways you can get tickets. And if you're wondering how you can enter, go to the suite section on the Discord. I have a thread opened right there that literally says Cup Design Contest. So you can post it there. Alright, I think that's it. I'll take a break after this. I definitely went over like an hour than I usually do. I don't think I'm missing anything, so... what am I missing? Oh, I guess I'll try to remember it as I'm looking for someone to raid. I think hopefully by Friday I'll start doing that art raffle drawing by Friday, hopefully. I'll try to work on some sketches. And that will probably be the weekend, is that project. I'd imagine that's gonna take me a while. Alright, let's see who's available. Eiffel art. Oh, yeah. And I'll be streaming again next Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the weekends. Oh wow, this guy's joined Cyber 6. Alright, yeah, let's go raid Cat Snack. This guy draws some really cool stuff, really high quality stuff. So I think you guys will probably enjoy his stream. He's also a mouse, very cool. Sometimes they grow big boobs, and I don't know how to describe that to you. It's like an amazing magic trick. But anyway, thanks so much for everyone coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys were productive if you were working on stuff. And yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys Friday or the weekends. See ya. Bye.